the theme park giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney EPCOT for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. EPCOT glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. I'm Ted, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Wednesday to everyone. Hope you're all having a great morning or afternoon, depending where you live. I'm glad you're here. And we are over here at EPCOT today, my favorite park. You know we're going to have a giant day of fun today, just like we always do. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Just make our way in through the entrance. And once we're through there, the fun can begin. Happy hump day, everybody. Good to see lots of you already here in the chat before I got started. Appreciate that as always. Always nice to see so many of our giant fans of fun on here bright and early. Feel like I'm starting at like noon today after all those 7:30 starts the last few days. Nice to get an 8:30, sleep a little more. Not gonna lie, I crashed pretty hard when I got home last night. Excuse me, can I use this? Morning. All right, we're in. And of course, if you are staying at a Walt Disney at a Walt Disney World resort, you do get the early entry. So you go to the right and you wrap around. They have some attractions that open at 8:30 for resort guests, but us normal people, as I like to say, our fun can't begin until 9 o'clock. But I still like to get in here a little early, catch up with the chat, hang out with you guys before we start doing rides.
Early entry is to your right, 9 o'clock is to your left. If you're staying on Disney property, please head to your right.
Gorgeous shot of Spaceship Earth here in the morning. Beautiful morning. I know I've been saying that a lot lately, but loving this cooler weather. Got some long sleeves on here to start the day. I'm sure we'll transition out of them as the day goes on. It is supposed to get to about 85 this morning, or this afternoon. Well, this morning in the 70s. It was in the 60s earlier when I took Miss Barkley for her walk to get the day started. Made sure I had a heavy sweatshirt on for that. That's pretty cold for this guy. Loving the beautiful morning here. Blue skies, sun shining. Who could ask for a better start to the day over here at EPCOT? I don't know, not me. Doesn't look like any rain in the forecast either, so even better. We'll get into the chat here, start saying hello to people. Of course, if you were chatting before I officially went live, I will not see those. Just the way my streaming app works, the chats don't start coming over till I hit that go live button. So if I don't acknowledge you, I'm not ignoring you. Just say hi again. Always love chatting with our giant fans of fun, everybody. See, Brittany's here. Good morning, Brittany. Brittany's always here. One of our giant mods. Always great to see you. Thanks so much for helping out all the time and for supporting the channel, Brittany. Hope you're doing well today. Happy hump day.
Entry is to your right. 9 o'clock is to your left.
I was going to stand over on that side, but the sun's shining right in my face over there. So go ahead on over here. Just want a good shot of Spaceship Earth while we're saying good morning. I don't know if I want the monorail in the way. All right, there we go. Yeah, good morning, Brittany. Thanks for being here. And I saw Benny Rodriguez was in here. Good morning, Benny. Great to see you, my friend. Of course, Benny and Neri make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Good friends of the channel. Make sure you check them out. They do live streams and vlogs here from the Walt Disney World property when they're in town. And of course, they live down in South Florida, so they do live streams and vlogs down there as well. They're just a fun couple. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, everybody. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. It's a monorail peach. Jam-packed with guests making their way into EPCOT here today. Thanks for being here, Benny. Paige C. Hi, everybody. Ninja working today. Good morning, Paige. Great to see you, as always. Of course, she is one of our Ninja Watchers, one of our quiet giants, as we like to refer to him. Always great to see you, Paige. Thanks for being here. I heard a rumor I might see someone you know today. I guess we'll see. I'm sure you'd love to see him on camera. Doug Bowerman, good morning, Thad. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Doug, welcome in. Welcome back. Happy hump day to you. And good morning. Thanks so much for being here, as always, Doug. Appreciate you being here. Says it's Wednesday already. Whew. It's always nice when it comes fast, right? I used to always like, you know, when I worked in the corporate world of like, I'd be thinking, oh, it's Tuesday, and then you realize, oh no, it's Wednesday. So it's almost like you skip ahead a day mentally. But the worst is when you do it the other way, because I had several of those where you're like, oh, it's Thursday. No, it's Wednesday. And then you get sad. Great to see you, Doug. Thanks for being here. Thomas Cannon Jr. Good morning, Thomas. Another one of our giant mods. Got the best mod team in the business, guys. So thank you so much for being here, Thomas. Always great to see you, and good morning to you. And there's E back in the chat. E says good morning. Good morning, E. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome back. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a lovely morning. I believe you're down there in Miami. Is that right, E? So yeah, welcome in. Loving the weather lately here in Florida. Jim Wilson says good morning. Good morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well up there in New York. Thanks so much for being here, as always. I know Jim's ready for a giant day of fun, no doubt about that. Thanks for being here, Jim, as always. Jim says middle of the week is here, almost the weekend. That's right. Just a couple more days, right? Oh, looks like maybe I missed Didn't see Monorail Molly. She might have said hi before, but I saw someone else mentioned her. So good morning, Monorail Molly. Great to see you, Jen. Thanks so much for coming in here, saying hello. Always great to see Monorail Molly stop by. Michael Walsh. Monorail Molly's a good name. It is a good name. Even if her name isn't Molly. That threw me off for a long time. But good morning, Michael. I heard a rumor you're going to be around more today. I guess that's good news for everyone. I also saw your comment on my Instagram post, and I have a reply to you. I've been waiting so you could hear it in person. Michael said, can't wait for the deep dive on the Norway Pavilion. And my reply is, there's no way that's going to happen. In Skull Vikings. So there you go, Michael. Good morning, sir. I have another shirt on under this, more EPCOT related, but I know some of you love the Vikings just as much as I do, so. Great to see you, Michael Walsh. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by the last couple days whenever you could. I know you've been busy. For some reason, people in the chat missed you. I don't get it. I felt like the chats have been great. Poor Michael. Jim. Thomas, hey Michael, beware of waterways with that. That's right. Luckily, well, maybe we'll take a friendship boat today, just so we can dunk them. Jim Wilson, good morning to Thad's best friend, Michael Walsh. That's right. Yoo-hoo, hey Yoo-hoo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yoo-hoo. Good morning to you. Yoo-hoo, always here in the chat, bright and early. Great to see you, Yoo-hoo. Thanks so much for always being in here and always saying hello. We appreciate you. Lamons Gray. Hello, Thad. Have a wonderful day, my friend. Well, thank you so much, Lamons. Hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Hope we can make it even better over here at EPCOT. Always great to see you, Lons. Thanks for saying hi. Sea guest, there's the sea guest I know, just bringing out the countdown right away. Good morning, 91 days, 21 hours, 17 minutes, and 46 seconds. Thank you, sea guest, for the update. And as always, great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning up there in the Atlanta area, sir. Appreciate you always being in here. Park Bros, there he is. Good morning, Lawrence. Good morning, everyone. Just wanted to pop in and say hello real quick. No worries, man. I know you're busy these next couple days. Of course, it's our good friend of the channel, Park Bros, Lawrence. Mastermind of the Disney Streamer Network. That's his baby, his creation. I'm a part of it. He's a part of it. Got a lot of people that are part of it. But he also partners with Corey from Living in Diz. So they do multiple streams a week between their two channels. Of course, Corey goes live from the parks. He's a local, Wednesday and Saturdays. You can always check him out on Living with Diz. And then on Tuesday nights, they record the Diz Pod podcast. And on Thursdays, typically, that does change occasionally. Park Bros does his monorail report, his weekly news show. So make sure you're checking out Park Bros and Living in Diz. Both of those channels are linked in the description to my stream. Thanks so much for being here, Park Bros. And of course, he's another giant mod for us, so I always appreciate all the help. Jim Wilson, did Barkley let you sleep in? Yeah, she did. I think she wanted to sleep in a little bit too. It's on the weekends when I really want to sleep in, and she just kind of doesn't like that. She needs attention. She wasn't too happy with my nap last night. Poor thing. CJL, good morning, everyone. Good morning, CJL. Always great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning as well. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for always being in here, CJL. We appreciate it. Have a great day, CJL. And looks like Jack has upgraded his membership to the Giant Fan of Fun membership tier. Thanks so much, Jack. We appreciate that. Of course, he gifted several of those a week or two ago, and we are very grateful for that. Thanks so much for the support, Jack, and welcome to the Giant Fans of Fun membership tier. I appreciate it. Always great to see you, sir. Shelly Nicholas. Good morning, Shelly. She says hi. Hope you're having a great morning, Shelly. Hope you're ready to have a great day over here at EPCOT. I know I am. Thanks for being in here a lot lately and being part of the community. E, much love, Giant. Hope to see you in a park one day. Oh yeah, E, if you're ever around and you see I'm streaming at the park you're at, feel free to come find me, say hello. I've been having more and more people do that lately. Always great to meet our community. Like I always say, we're nothing without you guys, so never feel like you're bothering me if you want to come say hi. I know some people get nervous about that. Jim says, don't worry, Thad, we all say bad things about you before we start the stream. Yeah, I mean, I can go read them. I do kind of check in there before I go live. He says, Miami, baby, 305, let's go. I thought it was Miami. Chuck Berry in the chat. What's up, everyone? Hey, Chuck, I believe you're a new name in here, so welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday morning. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for being here, Chuck, and introducing yourself. Reed in the tower. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Reed. We got monorail green going up over the top of us here. I think the park's about to open here. We'll start walking. The big win for the Chiefs Sunday night. Like I said the other day, we're in Lily's Life's chat. Thank you. And sorry to Jen, Lily's mom. She's a Lions fan. Welcome in, Reed. Hope you and the Queen, Dorina, are doing well. You'll have to let Dorina know she got a gifted membership yesterday. So she gets all the emojis and fun things now. Thanks for being here, Reed. Thomas says, hey, Thad, repping the hoodie again today. No hoodie today, just kind of a long sleeve shirt. Paige says, be careful, Thad. Someone that you might see today likes to try and scare people. Huh. Well, we'll see what happens. I'll have my head on a swivel. Michael Walsh, dang it, that was good. Yeah, I was gonna reply right away, and I'm like, I'll save that one. That one needs to be spoken. Spaceship Earth. What are we, 11 days out from Spaceship Earth reopening? I believe that's correct. I think it's the 26th. I think today's the 15th. I don't know. Yeah, I've been missing Spaceship Earth. It's gonna be great to have it back. I mean, it's the park icon. Nothing warms my heart than getting Michael to admit that I had a good one. Because I know it pains him to say that. Katie Kistler. Morning, everyone. Morning, Katie. Hope all is well up there in Indiana. Thanks so much for always being in here. Always great to see you, Katie. Hope you have a great Wednesday. He was proud of that comment. Yeah, Brittany. Well, and I know you didn't get it in real time since I had to wait to go live, but it popped into my head right away, and I'm like, that is such a perfect Michael Walsh joke. I had to do it. Randy, buenos dias, señor gigante. Great morning, everyone. Good morning, Randy. Buenos dias, señor. Bienvenidos. Hope you've been doing well, Randy. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. And of course, Randy. Randy's a mod for our friend John, Fun to Be Free. He streams daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Make sure you check out Fun to Be Free, everybody. Great to see you, Randy. Hope you're doing well. Thomas, no accidents on I-4 today, Thad. Good to see you bright and early. Oh no, there was an accident. Actually took me a little longer than I'd hoped to get up here. As I was leaving this morning, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be at EPCOT nice and early. And then it was gridlock. I only have to go about 3.5 miles on I-4, and there keep being accidents. The first mile into my trek, and it just shuts one lane down and makes things a bit of a nightmare. I wish. If there were never accidents on I-4, it'd be a lot better. I like to think back to my days living in Des Moines, and I used to complain about traffic there, and I would like to go back in time and slap myself in the face for thinking that was traffic. And I'm sure there's people, I'm sure Seaguess is like Orlando's nothing compared to Atlanta, and you're right. It's all relative, right? It's just what you're used to. I-4 can be awful. Brittany, become a channel member to unlock custom emojis and a shiny name badge, and the higher the tier gets, and members only video each month. That's right, we do that members only stream once a month. I always have a lot of fun with that. I need to get that on the calendar, now that I think about it. Somebody left their drink, their cup over here. It's not a good start to the morning. We got the Walt statue. I was waiting. This woman must have been FaceTiming someone. She was sitting here with Walt for the last couple minutes. So that's why I was standing over here. Yep, those memberships definitely help support the channel financially, help keep the lights on. So if you do enjoy these Monday through Friday streams during the day, that is a great way to help support us. Jim Wilson, wish I was there today. I would approach you and say mean things about the Vikings. I mean, see what happens. Just because I'm live doesn't mean I'm not gonna come back with something, you know. The first time I met Keith Winter, I was over here at EPCOT. I just got off Guardians. I was going to meet some friends, and I'm walking, and this guy walks by, and he just kind of whispers, "Go Pack Go," as he walks by. And I did like a double take, because I was like, I'm not wearing any Viking stuff. And then I put two and two together, that it was Keith. So it's been done before. Thomas, haha, Jim, I'm with you, dub airs. Well, but you guys are natural enemies. You know, Jim likes the Pack. You're a Bears fan. It's like oil and water. Hey, Jackie, good morning. This is our friend Jackie from Iowa. Great to see you in the chat this morning, Jackie. Thanks for being here. Always a great supporter of the channel for years now. She used to watch all the old vlogs and produce content. It was nice to see her pop in on the streams here. Great to see you, Jackie. Appreciate the support. Thanks for being here. Hope things are going well up there in Iowa. John D. Welcome back, John D. John always says good day when he enters. Good day to you, sir. And a good day to you, sir. Well, Big Lebowski there. But great to see you, John. Thanks for being such a big part of the community lately. I'm glad to have you. Let's see, we got 80 for Guardians, 45 for Test Track I saw. Probably head in here and do some soaring, some living with the land. Try to knock this side of the park out before all the Guardians and Test Track people make their way over here. It's our usual plan. Always trying to get as many rides in as we can with short waits. So we're going to wait for Guardians. I might as well wait later in the day and get some other things done, right? It's always my theory. Why stand in line for 80 minutes right now? Oh my gosh, Figment's out meeting and greeting. All right. All right. I've never seen him outside. We got to walk over here. I'm way too excited. I was like, Figment's outside. He's always got his meet and greet area in the exit after the attraction, but I didn't know he came outside and said hi to people. And there he is, out for a morning stroll here.
Now we just have to figure out how to get it down.
Good job, Brad. Now we just find those paintbrushes.
Right?
I looked all over. I don't see them.
Maybe we'll look for a trail of paint and see if that works.
Oh, that might be a really great idea. Maybe I looked all over. I still don't see them, pal. Yeah, we just gotta keep all of them.
Very cool out saying hi to guests here. Looking for some paintbrushes. All right. Jim, that's a giant Rolodex today. Remember where we're all from. I know. I try to remember things about people in the community when they mention them. My memory's not what it used to be, but always helps me if I can, create some sort of frame of reference for everybody that comes in. So yeah, I typically try to remember if you say you're from somewhere. Or if you like, a terrible football team like the Packers, stuff like that. Family Glow, 35 between Ames and Ankeny after the game a few weeks ago was a nightmare, even that day at night. Oh yeah, I mean, you'll get times like that. Like, I remember driving home from Kinnick in Iowa City after games. Good morning. And yeah, I mean, especially Iowa City, you know, you got 70,000 people leaving at the same time. That's gonna wreak havoc anytime. And yeah, anytime I'd go up to Ames for a game, we would usually take back roads up through like, no, doesn't matter. Yeah, great to see a family glow. Welcome in, welcome back. Another one of our viewers up there in Iowa. Thanks so much for watching, Family Glow. Walking with sunshine. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Bright and early for you. Always great to see you, sunshine. Thought of you on the way in. Someone in front of me on their car had a Dumbo like sticker on their back windshield on their SUV. And his ears were huge. And I thought, oh, sunshine would like that. I couldn't get my phone out for a picture. Great to see you, sunshine. Thanks as always for being here. Great to have you in the community. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wanted to park his UCV. I was taking the last spot there. Thomas says, yeah, I-4, America's most dangerous highway. Continuous construction. Yeah, it never stops. They're supposed to shut. They're doing major work on the exit I live off of. Supposed to shut down the on-ramp I use Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It was supposed to happen last week, and it didn't happen. So I'm not sure Friday. I might need to find an alternate route on my way to the Magic Kingdom that morning. See, you guys, I-4 traffic I never noticed. Just looked like 4 a.m. on 285 to me. I mean, Atlanta is just its own beast. I put Atlanta up there with DC, LA for just worst traffic I've dealt with. Michael Walsh, I love this Walt statue. I like how it looks like him. Disneyland should have tried that with animatronic. Oh, here comes my animatronic rant. I think they did a good job with the animatronic. You're never going to have an animatronic that is going to look exactly like a person, at least right now, with current technology, because it has to be able to move. It's much easier to do a static thing like a statue of an actual, good morning, an actual human being. But I think it looks fine, especially from a distance. People get very protective of Walt and Disney attractions, so. There's Thomas, I'm walking with sunshine, whoa. TLP 626, good morning, it's beautiful there, 25 days till I'm there. Awesome, 626, welcome in, welcome back. The countdown is on, 25 days, awesome. And yes, the weather is absolutely gorgeous right now. Hard to complain about it. Great to see you, 626. Thanks for being here. Mad Mike, morning, TPG. Hey, Mad Mike. Welcome in and welcome back, sir. Hope you're doing well up there in Indiana as well. Pull out the Rolodex for another location of a viewer. But yeah, Mad Mike. Always great to see you, man. Always appreciate the support of the channel. Thanks for being here. Justin Wisher, good morning, everyone. Welcome back, Justin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you're doing well up there in Canada. Good morning. It looks like Mad Mike re-upped on his membership. Thanks so much for that membership, Mad Mike, and for re-upping. That fan of fun. Info. Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate the support. John D, I said good day. Just waiting for a cast member over here. Brian Baker, good morning, all new follower and local here. Streams have been great. Well, thank you so much, Brian. Always great to have new followers here on the channel, joining up with the giant Fans of Fun community, especially a local. Glad you're enjoying the streams, Brian.
We're gonna get fly on to the first yellow line.
Okay.
First yellow line.
Thank you.
How many?
One, please.
One row one.
All right, thank you. This will be the first ride of the day over in this theater. Yeah, welcome in, Brian Baker. So great to have you in here. Thanks for saying hi. There's Janine Nafi. Good morning, everyone. Janine, welcome in, welcome back, and good morning to you. Thanks so much for being in here, Janine. Always saying hi, we appreciate that. Glad to have you as part of the community, Janine. Hope you're having a great morning. Second here, we'll adjust a couple things. Thanks again, Janine, for being here. Tommy Kasunik. Hey, Tommy. Welcome back. I believe Tommy is our resident Buccaneer fan. My best friend down here in Sarasota is from Mason City, Iowa. Oh, very nice. I have a bunch of good friends from Clear Lake, which is very close to Mason City, so I used to go up there once in a while, and we'd head over to Mason City sometimes. Thanks for being here, Tommy. Tell your best friend there's a very cool Iowan that streams on YouTube. Great to see you, Tommy. Family glow. Yes, people leaving Kinnick after the first quarter. I'm here all week. Tip your waitress. Try the veal. Well, yeah, we're usually blowing teams out so bad, you know. Might as well head out. Trying to think who's on a 2-game losing streak right now. Is that Iowa State or is that Iowa? Huh, I can't remember. Don't start Family Glow, because I'll finish. Even though you guys did beat us this year. Which is looking like a more and more embarrassing loss as the weeks go by. Sunshine would like that Dumbo sticker, now I'm wondering where they got it. It wasn't really even a sticker. It actually seemed like it had some depth to it, so I'll try and find it online. Michael, the best comment I saw about the Disneyland wall animatronic was, "This is perfect, except for the face and the voice." So, that's pretty funny. I don't think I'm walking right into Sunshine, or right onto Soarin works. Rhythmically. Alright, I'm gonna quiet down now.
Hello, and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Okay, folks, we're gonna go rows 3, then 2, and then 1. Row 3.
Katie says, I love the music on this ride. Oh yeah, that's a great score, isn't it? I always refer to Soarin as like a new classic. And that's a big reason. Bo Easy, good morning, good morning. Hey, Bo, welcome in, welcome back. And good morning to you. Always great to see you, Bo. Hope you're ready for some soaring. That's how I like to start my mornings a lot of times. Thank you. Get buckled in here. Oh, sorry. Oh, great to see you, Bo. Thanks so much for being here. Jim, what's the channel name for that cool Iowan? I'd like to follow them. Theme Park Giant, Jim. I think you're already here. Janine, you're welcome. I'm getting ready for work. Awesome, Janine. I hope you have a great day at work. Hope Hopefully we're helping you ease
We are
into
now
the workday
conducting
here.
our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Michael Walsh. During after hours, I had the right
Favor de
side of Soarin all
colocar
to
sus
myself. The
efectos
center seats were
personales
all
en el
full, and then there was just
compartimiento
me
debajo
flying
del
alone on the right.
asiento. Para su
We were here a
seguridad,
few weeks ago,
permanezcan
and there
sentados
were
con el
several
cinturón de
rows of
seguridad
empty seats.
abrochado
First time I'd ever
durante el
seen that.
vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
James, hi everyone. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, James. Welcome in and welcome back.
Yeah. Hang on to any loose items. Shoes can be on the floor. Have a nice flight.
Great to see you, James. Good morning to you as well. We're just about to take off here on Soarin'. You're just in time. And I'm going to quiet down now so we can all enjoy the ride. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Soarin' to town. On behalf of our entire fleet, thanks for soaring with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in EPCOT or wherever your final destination may take you.
Great start to the morning over on Soarin'. Get my battery attached here. I don't like to have the battery hanging off the camera on Soarin' with that about 30 or 40 foot drop. Probably more than that from the top. And right before we took off, we were saying hi to James. Welcome in, welcome back, James. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Pile Adventures. I love smelling the grass. Great to see you, David. Friend of the channel, of course. David over at Pile Adventures. Another member of the Disney Streamer Network. And of course, he provides a lot of awesome support and tools for other streamers to use, as well as his own channel. Things like that wait time banner you see on top of my screen. He created that, lets us use it. And other awesome things like the multi-view website. You can watch up to 12 different Disney Network streamers, Disney Streamer Network members at the same time. We have multiple streams running. We get all the credit for the views, for the watch time. Helps us all out. And you can find some other streamers that you might enjoy. bsn.disneystreams.com. And of course, make sure you check out Pile's channel, Pile Adventures. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks so much for being here, Pile. And just for Jim, since he's excited about my Rolodex knowledge, hope you're having a great day up there in Tennessee, Pile. And I do love the grass. I think my favorite smell, though, is when you go over Fiji. This reminds me of like Coast, the soap. Do they even make Coast anymore? I don't even know. I remember the last time I bought a bar of soap. Makes me sound like I don't use soap, but gone the liquid route the last few years. Somehow that's going to get turned into TPG doesn't shower. I know how you guys work. Scott Whitaker, good morning, TVG, and fellow Giant fans of fun. Great to see you all. Hey, Scott. Great to see you, man. Always good to see you here in the chat. Thanks for always being here, always saying hello. And I'm pretty sure Scott's in Oklahoma. Pretty sure on that one. So, great to see you, Scott. Of course, now we'll head over here to one of my favorites, the EPCOT People Mover. We're living with the land. Brittany, we're almost halfway to our 100 like goal. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. That's right, folks. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Always trying to get 100 likes on the stream as soon as we can. Always helps push us out to more people in the YouTube community. That 100 like milestone tells YouTube people are enjoying it and starts to push it out more in the algorithm. Easiest way you can support the channel, like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Thanks so much, everyone. Okay. Hi, all the sunscreen smell is great. I love it as well. John D. Soap. Yuck. The environment just rubbed some dirt on it.
Alrighty, friends, we're gonna go.
Alright, thank you. Katie Kistler. Something smells in here. Michael Walls, TBG doesn't shower. TBG. Yeah, I guess I did say it, so it can be attributed to me as a quote. A little out of context, since I was referencing you guys. Brittany, here go. Oh boy, here goes the chat. Jim, taking a shot every time you know where a member of the chat is from. Well, you will be probably in the ER pretty soon, then. I know way too much about my viewers. I go home every night and I stalk everyone online. One, please. Oh, thank you.
Y desempeñas dentro del barco y cuida los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos por flash y luz de video antes de llegar a las fiestas.
Renee, LOL, love it, Katie. Derek Dunn, I heard from a reliable source the TPG doesn't shower. Oh boy. Scott Whitaker, yes sir, in the Tulsa area for now. I'm about a decade from retirement. Then I'll be an Orlando local. Ooh, awesome, Scott. Never been to Tulsa. Been to Wichita, been to Oklahoma City.
Please make sure you are not leaning on or pressing up against those gates. Gates will open when your boat pulls on.
Aid says, Fiji smells my favorite. Yep, that's mine too. Probably because I don't shower. Jim Wilson, TPG only showers with the polar bears at SeaWorld. Michael, Pat, I don't care what your showering habits may or may not be, you still can't jump in the water on the land.
Please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands.
Jim Wilson, when you control the mail, you control the information.
Parents, please supervise your children.
Alright, we may have some lag here the first time in the rainforest scene here, because you go through a concrete tunnel, but we'll be back as soon as possible. Just hang in there, everybody. Alright, enjoy living with the land.
A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Nilandel.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness, of relations between a person and others, surprising nature, and living again. Sudden changes are sweeping the world. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning of the cycle. Beneath the surface of the land, roots are trying to move from the mud, expanding precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the first living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of living compounds. These dense and clear forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its prime components. Rainforests are also extremely rich in adaptive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the watermelon, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system you're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, you're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields, while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we're significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of all visitors, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey to our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look and check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour, it's a chance for the whole family to live close and personal with the plants and growing things outside. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. out your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
You're right. All right, nice start to the morning. A little bit of soaring, a little bit of living with the land. Probably go check on Nemo next, and then Figment. Haven't done Nemo in a couple weeks. The line was crazy the last couple times we were over here. When I was over here on Saturday with some friends, the lines were pretty much everything were as long as I'd seen them in a long time. My friend and I waited about 30 minutes for Living with the Land. Soarin' was over an hour. Guardians was over 2 hours. And then somehow, with all that, Nemo was like less than 5 or 10 minutes. So TBG, don't give Michael more ammo. I don't think I need to give him any ammo. He's got plenty. He'll even make it up if he has to. Michael, I'm so excited for this ride. Wonder if we're going to get to see the EPCOT sacrificial shrimp. That's a joke. Maybe 3 people might get at this point. Yes, I know. I missed all your commentary last time we did the ride. The chat was rolling that day and I got behind, so. So I don't get the reference. Jim's enjoying Michael more than the ride. Thomas, Michael, we need your fun fact commentary for this ride. Keep them coming. Chris Cannon's got some buffalo. I thought those buffalo looked suspicious, says Brittany. What'd the buffalo do? And how beautiful is this? Some crazy music playing here. I feel like I've ever heard this playlist. The tunnel was lit up green until the unwashed masses came in. Yeah, they had to use that like ultraviolet light to clean me since I don't shower. Derek done pan flute time. Let's go. Yep, Zamfir. Time for Zamfir's big solo there at the end. Brittany is such a nice ride on Live with the Land. Thomas, love it, so relaxing. It really is. So I call it the People Mover for EPCOT. Sit down, chill for a few minutes, enjoy some agriculture. The seats aren't as comfortable as the People Mover, but at least they have seat backs. 'Cause 5-minute wait for the C's. There's Sierra, good friend of the channel. Hello, Giant Fans Fun. Hey, they Sierra. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Of course, Sierra, good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. She does live streams a couple times a week at the parks, as well as vlogs and live streams from cruises. That's why she's your cruise and theme park guide. And of course, she has our new channel, CMR Creates. It's a channel helping new YouTubers with their questions. They may have technical questions, questions about how to build thumbnails better, how to get better SEO, search engine optimization in your titles and descriptions and tags. So make sure you check out both those channels. They're both linked in the description to my stream here. And she's a member of the Giant Mod, so thank you so much for being here, Sierra, and for all the help. Michael says, it was crazy busy at WDW this past weekend. Yeah, it really was. Saturday is the busiest I've seen EPCOT since probably the Christmas, maybe some spring break, but I feel like it was like Christmas busy. Michael Walsh, that Southern School fall break is no joke. Yeah, that with the holiday weekend, which I'd forgotten was a thing. I don't think I ever got that holiday off in my career, so. And yeah, we never had fall breaks up north either. We start school later, at least in Iowa we did. Got a fall break in college, but never any other in my schools I went to. So yes, we were there Saturday, and yes, it was a little ridiculous. Even Figment was at 51 minutes. Oh my gosh. I think Figment was 35 or 40 when we were over by it. Crazy. Thomas says, wow, so yes, that's crazy. Yep, it was. Jim, it's no Nola in the 8th note. That's right. Not that crispy. Thomas, people mover on water. Dana Disney Nana. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Dana, welcome in. Welcome back. Good morning to you. Always great to see you in the chat. Dana, thanks for being here. Just having a giant day of fun over here at EPCOT today. Thanks so much for joining us. So I have a question. When I speak at this level, is it loud enough? Look, I'm speaking really quiet just so I don't annoy other guests, but I feel like it comes through just fine on the mic. No reason to yell, right? Good morning, Dana. Sierra says, I appreciate it. Just dealing with a few things at work this morning. Well, hopefully your day gets better. You don't have too many issues to deal with. Disney with Matthew. Hey, good morning, everyone. Hey, Matthew. Welcome in, sir. Great to see you. Another one of our giant mods. Thanks so much for being here, Matthew. Appreciate all the help. Thomas T-Bone, happy hump day. Happy hump day to you, Thomas. Hope you're getting ready for the weekend. We're almost there. Thanks for always being in here, Thomas, and always saying hi. Always giving us the theme for the day. Hump day, Taco Tuesday. Throwback Thursday. Hope you're having a great morning, Thomas. Murray's Adventures. Hey, Murray. Good to see you. This is good morning. Good afternoon to you, Murray. Over there in the UK. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Of course, another one of our Disney Streamer Network members. He's over in the UK and occasionally heads on over to Disneyland Paris. So if you want to see some Disneyland Paris streams, check out Murray's Adventures, everybody. I'm sure the mods will drop his link in the chat. I got to get you added into my list of links, Murray, but thanks so much for being here. Oops. Thank you. Paul Engel. Good morning, Todd and everyone. Hey, Paul. Great to see you, man. Welcome in, welcome back. Just in time to enjoy some Nemo. Thanks for being here, Paul. All right, we'll be back.
On the way. Let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Wait, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is right there, so much to know.
Yes, have you seen him?
Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help.
It's Nemo.
Where?
I love games.
Where are you? Jellyfish.
Right. Now.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. And I'll take you.
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games.
Games? I love games. Ooh,
I'm thinking of something big and bouncy that looks like a
Jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now.
That's jellyfish.
You're good.
it's echoey in here.
Nemo! Why don't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what a beautiful little bite!
Go with the flow.
Right behind you, Dad. Come on, Nemo. Just
Righteous offspring! Awesome!
Boulevard Explore.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
In the big blue world, ready to go. In the big blue world,
Big old blue.
go explore. In the big blue world, I've never seen before. So many creatures, swimming around the sea.
And it's exactly 3.2 seconds between calls. Hey, where are you going? Stop typing our stories inside out.
Welcome back. Once that door opens, please exit the shell and stay to your right hand side. Welcome back. Once that door opens, all the way to the right. Watch your step, please. Thank you, guys. Watch your step. Please stay on the right side, sweeties. Thank you. Watch your step.
Cute ride, but not as cute as the manatees. So let's go look at them. And they are out. It's feeding time. Didn't get to see them last time. They're hungry. These two manatees are being rehabilitated over here at EPCOT right now. You can always tell the ones being rehabilitated because they feed them on the floor of their aquarium. And we see those PVC pipes full of lettuce. Oh, he doesn't want to share. Yeah, they feed them using those PVC pipe. Fill it up with lettuce and they drop it here on the floor. Because when they're out in the wild, they have to be able to scavenge by going down to the floor of the river or whatever body of water they're in. So when they have them in here being rehabilitated, they don't like to feed them on top because then they lose that instinct. So by doing this, when they do release them back in the wild, they're still okay finding their own food. I'm a manatee expert because I've listened to cast members explain that so many times. I basically have a degree in manatee. Oh, they are chomping up that lettuce. Let's go upstairs. See what else we can see in the aquariums today. In the big blue world. Yeah, great to see you, Paul Engel. Thanks so much for being here. Took a lot of feedback on the audio. Sounds good. Okay, good. I'm always worried. I'm a very loud person naturally, so I don't like to annoy people in line, so I try to speak as quiet as possible. And then luckily these wireless mics are really good at picking up the audio, so Just wanted to verify that with everybody in real time to make sure it sounds good. Looks like both of our manatees are done with their feeding. We're going to grab those PVC pipes out of there now. Well, not we. The cast member here is. Looks like she's going to reload it with some lettuce. I heard you say go pack go, no problem. Well, Jim's not hearing very well. Manatees are like, yeah, get some more lettuce in there. We're starving. I'm assuming she's reloaded. Yep, looks like it. Shoving it into that PVC pipe, then she'll drop that back down there. Now both manatees are back out here looking for some food. There we go, back in the water. Love the manatees, they're so cool. Something when you live here in Florida, you really learn to respect. They are protected here. And a lot of Floridians, we just learn, you know, take care of those manatees. Isn't it manatees that they don't have any natural enemies, correct? Like all the other animals like manatees, so they're just like, oh, leave them alone. Got some scuba divers out here doing some cleaning. Not sure if you saw the scuba diver when we were on the ride a few minutes ago. I tried to zoom in on him. Of course, this is the second largest aquarium in the U.S. Saltwater aquarium. I am old enough to remember when they added this pavilion. I think it was the first pavilion that was added after EPCOT opened, but I could be wrong on that. I'm usually pretty wrong about things, so. Shark over here.
I can't hear you. Thomas and I will then be up here.
There's something I want to check while we're here in the living seas. Something I saw on TikTok yesterday that I'd never seen before, so we'll go verify that it's real. Our friend Explorer Orlando had a cool TikTok about it. Of course, I'd like to give him a shout out. Instead of acting like it's something I found, I always like to give credit for stuff like that. You'll find in the content creation world, people aren't always so friendly about borrowing ideas and content, so I always try to be honest about that. Explorer Orlando allowed us to use the, he does the 50-50 giveaway. We do the half and half gift away fund. Another one of his things, so. Hidden Mickey with a shark. Back from a Costco run. Executive perks are a must. I haven't been to Costco in so long.
They know when and how they're getting their food. There's still predators that can't happen.
Used to have to. I used to work right by a Costco in West Des Moines. And so I would run over there on like a Tuesday morning at like 10 o'clock. So it just wouldn't be wall-to-wall people. Walking with Sunshine said hi to my hubby Bruce the shark. Hello, hubby. Maria, good morning all. Good morning, Maria. Hope you're doing well today. Having a good morning out there in Get Ready to Drink Gym, Colorado.
It's really that important.
Thanks for being here, Maria. Another one of our giant mods, one of our OGs. Always great to see you. Thanks so much for all the support, for helping out with the channel, Maria. Have a great day. Senegal style floating lettuce. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yield while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Wrong attraction, Sal. We were just on Living with the Lamb. Great to see you, Sal. Thanks for being here. Always bringing the humor into the chat that Michael Walsh wishes he could. Great to see you, Sal. Thanks for being here.
Scarlett, those are giant shovels. Probably saw that one over there right now.
Oh, that's what it is.
Matthew, I used to see the manatees when I used to live in Miami. They were eating lettuce. It's called Miami Seaquarium, and now they filed a bankruptcy the other day. Oh no! That's too bad they filed for bankruptcy. Hopefully they get it sorted out. Cleaning the glass here. Interacting with some guests. So it's funny, guests are more excited to see a human in the aquarium than the fish. Let us pray they get plenty today. That's solid, Thomas. That's solid.
Hi, fishy. Watch the turtles, baby.
Thomas says 98 viewers, 65 likes. Let's hit that like button. We're going for 100 likes. Can we make our goal? We appreciate everyone watching. Nice early crowd here this morning. Thanks so much for joining us and being here, everybody. And yeah, if you don't mind, hit that like button. Just takes a couple of seconds. That really helps us out. Sunshine, support your local divers. Oh yeah. Do you know any local divers, Sunshine? Tommy lives in Manatee County. Awesome. Michael says, every time Thad's funny, he's stealing that from me. Oh, I see. I see. Just so everybody knows, if I ever say anything funny, I stole it from Michael. All right, let's see now. Over here in the nursery. I'll wait till I find one here. So here's one. So some of the sea urchins in here, they wear Mickey Mouse ears. This guy right here has got his pair on. Huh, how cool is that? I've never noticed that before. That's what our Explore Orlando pointed out in his TikTok. I was like, hey, I'm going to EPCOT tomorrow. I need to see that. But who knew sea urchins could be so cute with their Mickey ears? If there's any others out here. I'm only seeing the one. Oh, here's one. His is got it upside down. John D. Costco, when you need 5 gallons of ketchup. That's right. Jim, you're killing my liver today. Jim Wilson, well, Thad, that was not nice. Michael Walsh, your best friend, is super funny. My best friend. I need better friends. Sea urchins are ready for their day at the park, yeah. Got my Mickey ears on, let's go ride Guardians. I'm sure that's what the sea urchins would say, if we could hear them. Alright, we'll start making our way out of the aquarium here. Probably head over towards Figment. Oh, what are these? Oh, cuttlefish. Look like an alien species. Cuttlefish always makes me think of the Sentai Pad episode of South Park from a few years ago. Oh, they're doing the, oops. Got a scuba diver in the airlock here. A lockout chamber. They just started doing this again not too long ago. It had been a while. Yeah, so they can enter in that doorway down there, get all geared up, and then they fill that with water, and then they can swim up into that tube and up into the aquarium. And then they'll drain it, let them out. Look, I used to see that all the time as a kid. The scuba divers going in and out of the lock. All right, let's go see Figment. Even though we already saw Figment walking around this morning outside of the Imagination Pavilion. That was a nice little surprise. Right by the exit here of Nemo and Friends.
A lot of places, grocery stores and other stores nowadays, you can get all types so much. Now, I think Kate's just about ready to calm down.
I think Turtle Talk just got out.
Demonstrate how that moves the animals.
Aquarium got busy. You can never get too much Figment. I agree with that. Never too much Figment. There's definitely not enough Figment here at EPCOT. I say leave this ride and then build another Figment ride, so we have two. And then tear down the old one. Sal, I really identify with manatees, gets along with everyone, shaped like a thumb, always hungry, doesn't like to share. Sounds a lot like me. Maybe not the gets along with everyone. Thomas, I used to love the aquarium in Camden, New Jersey. They have a shark bridge where you can walk over the shark tanks. Very cool. It's kind of the opposite of the SeaWorld shark tunnel you walk through, where they're all above you. At SeaWorld, the sharks walk above you. It's my weak attempt at a Yakov Smirnoff joke. What a country. Jim, I'd say a fifth park, World of Figment. I'm down. I'm all for all Figment Park. Sunshine, I'm off to training. Y'all make sure TBG behaves. I got to keep the chat, under control. I'm more worried about them getting out of hand. Of course, food and wine is still going on over here. You'd never know that from my stream since I don't eat in the parks, but believe me, they were selling a lot of food and wine on Saturday. Have a great day, Sunshine. We'll see you whenever you're back. Hope training goes well. Spooky Aurora. Hey, Aurora. I'm back, guys. Welcome back, Aurora. Hope you're feeling better today. We've been struggling this week, so hopefully you're starting to turn the corner, feel normal again. Welcome back, Aurora. It says 10 minutes for Figment. Sal, in Soviet Russia, imagination uses you. Sal gets it. I remember going down to Branson, Missouri in 2001. Never been down there, but Silver Dollar City put in a roller coaster I was excited about called Wildfire, a B&M looper built right on the side of the foothills there. Probably the most picturesque coaster in the country. Gorgeous views. So my family, we went down there and was shocked to find that Yakov Smirnoff still had a whole theater and was doing like 2 or 3 shows a day. And I never realized he just moved to Branson at some point, and he's still there, I think. I think he was last time I was down there a couple years ago, but made a decent living there in Branson. Michael says, I liked the stream where you tried some of the festival foods. Yeah. I mean, it's always fun, and it is just, it's expensive real quick. I think I had like 3 things that day, spent about $20. Wasn't really full. So for me, I'd rather just eat at home. A lot cheaper. Yeah, I do. Always loved coming down during the Food and Wine Festival when I'd come on trips. Yeah, as a streamer, just don't eat when I'm in the parks. He says, don't worry, Michael is here to keep that in line. Well, I'm in line right now. That's nothing to do with Michael. Mia, where's the best place to take a nap in the park? Ooh, good question. At EPCOT, it used to be the Universe of Energy. I rarely would take in-park naps, but I used to, because that was about a 45-minute attraction from start to finish. And you were seated on these benches the whole time, so I would sit way in the back of one of the, I guess, vehicles, get my own row and basically lie down, throw some headphones in. I used to carry an iPod back before phones had all your music on them. Just put a podcast on or something, set an alarm, Get about a 30-minute nap in. Over here at EPCOT now, it's kind of, I don't know, not many great attractions. Well, I guess American Adventure is long enough you could go take a nap there. Hope you start feeling better, Aurora. Jim Wilson, what a country. Spaceship Earth, you can probably get a quick snooze if you're real tired, although I think those vehicles are pretty uncomfortable. Best place for a nap is in the car park. Using those fancy words, car park. The parking lot. It's always so funny when I hang out with my international friends. I have to like change my vocabulary or remember what they call things. My Australian friend the other day, we got on test track, and our windshield was like super clean on our vehicle, and he goes, "Oh, the windscreen's really clean." I forget they call them windscreens. Sal says the American Adventure for sure. Yeah, that would be my bet. Romo 2007. Good morning, Thad, Maria, Matthew, Thomas, and Chad. Happy Wednesday to everyone. Well, welcome in, Romo, and welcome back. Great to see you, Rochelle. Another one for you, Jim. Rochelle's out there in Los Angeles watching us. Hope you're having a great day on the West Coast out there in California. Always great to see you in here, Romo. Appreciate all the support on the channel. Thanks for always being here. And for all those donations you give, really do help. So thank you so much, Romo. Great to see you. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at EPCOT today. I picked up so many phrases from watching UK streamers. Yeah. Got a lot of friends in the UK. I got a lot of friends in Australia. Got a few friends over in Netherlands. Always interesting to hear different terms they use. Sal, honestly, if they did get some decent lighting for the newspaper hawker in SSE, I will consider the refurb a success. Well, I never realized until recently why they had moved him a few years ago and like turned him around and put him in the dark. I guess there was a fire and his face melted. Because yeah, he used to be like front and center facing you as you went by. Extra, extra. And now he's just back in a dark corner with his back to you. Thomas, that Figment laugh, mwahaha, sounds so troublesome. It's funny because the original attraction, Figment, was this like childlike, you know, wonder about everything and imagination and how he's learning how to imagine. And this ride, it's like he's just kind of a jerk to Eric Idle the whole time, messing with him. So just trying to get under his skin the entire time. Ooh, can I go too? Absolutely not. We'll sort it out, for example. I say that all the time. I didn't realize that was like a UK, a British term. Romo, bright and early out in LA. Yeah, just not even 8 o'clock yet out there. We have a lot of our early morning West Coasters in here. Always great to see all of you. Jim's opening his second bottle before lunch. Jim usually eats bacon for breakfast, bacon for lunch, and then he drinks his dinner. Apparently he's going to drink his lunch today. Romo, my absolute pleasure to support my favorite stream team. Well, thank you so much. We're glad we're your favorite stream team here, and I do include all the giant mods in that. This channel is not all about me. It's all about a group of us. Always love to shout out my giant mods. Appreciate that support, Roma.
Attention, Professor Brainerd, Professor Philip Brainerd. Your flubber has
Maria. I need to visit the UK since that's my ancestry. I need to see Liverpool, Yorkshire, and London, of course. Yeah, I've only been to London back in like 1996. I really need to get back there, and there's so many awesome amusement parks over there I want to hit. A lot of bucket list coasters, bucket list parks. When I went over there in 96, it was more of a cultural visit. I like to mix culture in with my trips nowadays, but usually they're based around theme parks and coasters and whatever, but always try to hit some of that local flair. And it looks like Romo gifted a membership. Congrats to Michael Mullen. Thank you so much, Romo, for gifting that membership. We appreciate that support. And congrats to Michael Mullen. Everybody give a shout out to Romo in the chat. Thank you so much, Romo. Couldn't do without people like you. And congrats again, Michael Mullen. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Maria says, I want to win a gifted membership so bad. I mean, your name is, Maria's Wish. Just keep wishing. Just keep wishing. Just keep wishing. Jim says, good thing we have no one in the chat that tries to get under your skin. Yeah, luckily. I mean, listen, if I didn't have people in the community trying to get under my skin, then I have not created the community that I want, because that's what I like. Because I like to dish it out, too. Senegal Sal, well, let's be honest, brave Sir Robin kind of deserves to be abused a little. Bravely brave Sir Robin ran away. It's the old Monty Python nerd in me coming out. Romo, you got a team, my pleasure. Well, thank you again, Romo. Maria, yeah, TVG sorted out. You probably picked it up too. Someone asked me what I was talking about when I said that here. Huh. Interesting. Coco, good morning. Hey, Coco, welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you in here again. Thanks so much for saying hi in the chat. Hope you're having a great morning. Just getting ready to board Figment. Thanks for being here, Coco. Jim Wilson, dang Thad, you said you don't stalk us on social media and you know my diet. Promise I'm not stalking. Rio, looking into it, got it sorted, is originally Scottish. Interesting. I do have a couple Scottish friends. Maybe I got it from them. Romo, yep, early morning for me. One, please.
Make sure to stay upon the line. How many here?
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh, yes. Please don't let your imagination run wild.
You guys want to switch? I don't want to bother you with my camera or anything. Oh, you're all right? Okay.
These are our little cars. You're going to go on those?
Early morning for me. I have a location scout today, so I'll be on for a limited time, but we'll enjoy until I have to get on the road. Ooh, a location scout. Interesting. I know you work in the entertainment industry, so I'm always curious. All right, everybody. We'll quiet down here while we enjoy the attraction.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit
With Figment, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the light. Can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woo! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your honey finds what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that... What's going on?
Inspiration, and innovation, imagination really round around birds. They sound right up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Imagination is upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute. Well, if you can't beat them, join us. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark of me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything we do. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Hooray! Let the play come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of creation. Where would we be without our imaginations? I can't even imagine.
Lights up for you. These shirts are really cute they're wearing. He's got Mickey on his back and she's got Minnie on hers. And when they walk next to each other, it looks like they're holding hands. I just have to say, your shirts are really cool.
Oh, thanks.
That's cool. And there's our buddy Figment. Seeing him for the second time today. Had that random encounter out front of the Imagination Pavilion earlier. Lots of Figment merch. Lots of new stuff for food and wine. The Figment with the chef's hat, the apron. And he's serving up some food, the tumbler, like a serving plate platter. Saw there was a new Figment dress shirt that just came out. Some coasters. Lots of Figment merch, always good to see. Makes me feel good that he's probably not going anywhere anytime soon if they just keep bringing out all this new merch. Now this shirt, I don't know about, but this came out recently also. It's this realistic shirt with them on there. I don't know, that one's a little creepy. Oh, here it is. That's like classic Figment too. Oh, I love that. $69.99 for that. And they've got this as well. So this is like a kind of like a sweatshirt, but it's like a thinner material. Got Figment on the front with the script, writing, and the back is like the back of his head and the reverse side of it. But then it's actually like a reversible shirt. So the inside has a lot of classic Figment things, like him with the rainbow, him in the astronaut suit. I do like that as well. And I think that's more of a, seems like more of a women's style. $59.99 on that. And those are the two big new additions. There's some of the Halloween merch over here too. Might be about time to take my long sleeve shirt off here. I'm gonna check on, let's check on Test Track, Guardian, see what those are up to. Pull out the My Disney Experience app here. Seems like crowds are pretty much back to normal here. Remy's 40, Soarin's 50, Guardian's is 65. Oh, Test Track's closed right now. Okay. I guess we'll head back. We'll head back to World Showcase then. If Test Track's not open, I was gonna hop in the single rider line quick, but it's not running, it's not running. Oh, I've never seen this. No waterfall. No reverse waterfall. And the fountain water fixture up top is not running either. I noticed it was kind of quiet over here. Wow, in all the years I've come here, since the park opened, I have never seen that. Exclusive. Matthew, did you know they're making a Figment movie for Journey into Imagination? I don't think I'd heard they were actually doing that. I thought there were some rumors. Did that get confirmed? Disney just announced recently. Oh, awesome. Well, that's good news too for Figment. And I mean, he is a big enough character. I've always been a little surprised that they didn't ever do some sort of feature with him. We have a hole here with some water draining out. I hear Test Track going. Maybe we'll head over there. I hear it going, so it's at least testing. I mean, it is a test track. Interesting. Wonder what the deal with that water leaking out is, if that's on purpose or not planned. Tiki Man fan, hey Tim. Good morning, sir. Great to see you. Always nice when we get to see Tiki Man fan here in the chat. He's been real busy with work lately, so it's just a nice surprise whenever he can make it in here. Great to see you, Tim. Another one of our giant mods. Thanks so much for being here, Tiki Man fan. Monorail Peach rolling by. Senegal South. He was not afraid to die, brave, brave Sir Robin. He was not afraid. That's enough of that. No more singing for now. Yeah, so we had a little lag in there. Not in the usual spot. It's usually the slot machine, but it seemed like we had a little right before it and a little right after it. But all in all, Figment wasn't too bad today for lag. Just one of those rides. There's always going to be a little bit for some reason. Don't have the Wi-Fi all built out. Doug Bowerman, Figment says, when there's lag, fill it with your imagination. Perfect, Doug, yeah. I actually purposely put lag in there so you guys have to use your imagination for the ride. I'm just that ahead of the game. Derek Doan, for all the Figment merchant money they are bringing in from him, we need a new Figment ride, or at least a complete overhaul of the current ride. I agree, Derek. I love Figment, but the ride is not up to par. I agree. I still like this version. I think just because I love Figment so much, but I mean, it's better than the second one that they did, where they took Figment out in the worst decision ever made at the Walt Disney World Resort. But at least they brought him back. But yeah, he definitely needs a much better attraction with his name tied to it. We can all dream, right? Veronica Little, hey Veronica. Veronica says good morning. Good morning, Veronica. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you here in the chat. Veronica, thanks so much for saying hello. Hope your Wednesday's off to a great start today. And thanks for spending some time here with us at EPCOT. Michael Walsh, no waterfall's a bad omen. Yep, official. They're tearing out the Imagination Pavilion. You heard it here first, everybody. Now, clip that and make it go viral. Love this area over here. Nice breeze. Feels great. Gorgeous day. Michael Walsh, better head to Norway. The trolls will know. Why do I need to go to Norway? I've got a troll in my own chat. Thomas, Disney's crunching the numbers for water consumption. Never saw the fountain off either. No news on that one. Yeah, kind of a surprise, right? Never seen that. And I'm sure there's been refurb times. I've never happened to be here. Matthew, yep, Figment just recently started announcing it back in March of this year. Awesome. Leslie Jameson, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Figment Wednesday. Oh, I enjoyed the singing. Good morning, Leslie. Hope all is well up there in the Pittsburgh area. And yes, happy Figment Wednesday. Sometimes I'll sing, you know, the dulcet tones of TPG. I feel like Test Track's gonna be running here shortly, so I think we'll head on over here. Great to see you, Leslie. Thanks for being in here as always. Good morning to you. Michael, don't talk about Maria. Don't talk that way about Maria. Or Maria. How dare you accuse Maria of being the troll? Which is exactly why Michael Walsh is the troll. Is that the Lightning Lane line, or is that Single Rider sticking out here? Constantine. Hey, Constantine, welcome in. Please speak English. Great to see you, Constantine. I'm guessing Single Rider's kind of long right now. I don't know if I don't know if test track hasn't been open this morning or what. We'll go do a quick visual check on how long the line is. Mary says, wait, what? Yeah, Michael's saying terrible things about you.
Yeah, it's like...
Michael, I was defending you, Maria. Oh, is that what you were doing? Maria says, I was so focused at work. Yeah, Maria, I said there's a troll in the chat, so I don't need to go to Norway to see him. And he accused you of being the troll. This shouldn't be too bad. We'll hang out here. Might as well do test track early, right? Maria, I was so focused at work. I said, don't talk about you like that. Maria's gonna rewind. You'll get the real story, Maria. That Michael guy causing trouble. Maria, uh-oh, maybe I am a troll under a bridge. Maybe that's all I ever was. I don't think so. It's more of a Michael Walsh thing. This would be the area where you built your car that you would test out. Now my glass is all frosted over because there's really nothing going on in that area of the cube. That's the thing with Michael Walsh and being a troll. You got to pay the troll toll sometimes. We won't say the rest of those lyrics.
I know, I saw it. Let's go, come on. Come on.
Dave Lumpkins Jr., hi from Chicago. Hey Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you again. Always nice when you can swing by and say hello in the chat, Dave. Appreciate you being here. We're just waiting for test track here in the single rider line right now. Mods, I see the chat going. It's not the first time they've been in here, and that's all they ever say, so I'm okay with the timeout. And there's our friend Spaceship Ears. Hey Thad, driving to work, mobile can't take. Hope you are well. Well, good morning, John. It's our good friend Spaceship Ears, friend of the channel. Sorry I missed your World of Motion show last night, but I'll catch it on replay. I'm excited to see it. Oh no, Test Track, excuse me. World of Motion was last week. Test Track, ironically, which the ride we're waiting for. So yeah, I can't wait to watch it on replay, John. Of course, is our friend Spaceship. Thank you. Friend of the channel, Spaceship Ears, member of the Disney Streamer Network. John does live streams on Tuesday nights where he does in-depth dives into the history of classic and some extinct Walt Disney World and Disneyland attractions. He's got a ton of great info. His dad and his grandfather both worked for the Walt Disney World Company. They didn't have the title Imagineer, right? Early on, but that's basically what they were. So he's got a lot of connections with some amazing classic, well-known Imagineers. He gets all his info from there. He's got a lot of great stories to share, so make sure you check out Spaceship Ears, everybody. His channel name is Grand and Miraculous. Link to it in the description to my stream. Drive safe, John. Great to see you in here, bud. They're probably excited up there in Seattle right now with the Mariners. On the verge of a World Series for the first time ever. Maybe. 2 games down. 2 more wins needed. Always had a soft spot for the Mariners since I was a Sonics fan. That's probably who I'm cheering for this year. Definitely not the Brewers. Glad they're getting beat. Aurora, what ride is this one? Yeah, we're waiting for Test Track right now, Aurora. Got the new version of it that opened here in July, Test Track version 3.0, as we refer to it here. My buddy from Australia was pretty impressed. Said he liked it a lot more than the previous 2 versions. Maria wants a cookie. There it is. And Aurora's got one for her. Spaceship Ears, no worries. Happy that you're on Test Track. Yes, sir. Maria, oh, thanks, guys. Nom, 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 nom. Dwayne Ball. Hey, Dwayne, good morning, sir. Welcome in and welcome back, Dwayne. Great to see you as always. Become one of our regulars here in the chat. Always great to see you. Thanks for jumping in. We'll be on Test Track in no time. Hope your morning's going well, Dwayne. Hope you're ready for some fun on Test Track here. Spaceship Ears, correct. Pre-Imagineer, LOL, yeah. I know you mentioned that before, so I never want to. I know I always kind of call them Imagineers just because people understand that better, but. Brittany, thanks for dropping that grand and miraculous link in there. I know Brittany likes to go watch his streams. Spaceship Ears, yes, fingers crossed for the M's. Yeah, they're playing well. Sorry to our friend in the chat, Justin Wisher. I know he's a Toronto guy. Leslie gave you a like as always, TBG. Sending positive vibes today. Thanks so much, Leslie. Appreciate that. And you're always bringing those positive vibes. We appreciate it. That's what this channel's all about, positive vibes. And Michael Wolf. Jim Wilson, we can see the Seattle Mariners or the Seattle Pilots in the World Series. Huh. Are the Brewers the Pilots? Is that where they came from? Brittany, we're just 6 likes away from that 100-like goal. Appreciate the support. Yeah, we're waiting here for Test Track. Go ahead and smash that like button, guys. Let's get 6 more likes before we go on our ride on Test Track. Helps the channel more than you could even imagine. Big Boy Productions, new subscriber. Well, thank you so much, Big Boy. Welcome in. Appreciate the sub. We're glad you're here, Big Boy. I am Thad the Theme Park Giant. I'll put myself on here. Thad the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks, Monday through Friday. I go live about a half hour before the park opens that I'm going to that day. So some days it's 8:30, some days it's 7:30 when the park's open at 8. We've had a couple of those lately. We'll have one on Friday, 7:30 over at Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we'll be at Disney's Hollywood Studios, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So I hope you can all join us. And of course, I don't just stream here at Walt Disney World. I also stream over at Universal Orlando, SeaWorld Orlando, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I like to ride all the rides that they let me. SeaWorld and Busch Gardens, we do all the big coasters while we stream. So if you're into that stuff, you're in the right place. Thanks for being here. And thanks for our new subscriber, Big Boy Productions. Benny, hope to get on there this week. Still haven't had a chance for 3.0. Oh, really, Benny? It's fun. I like it. It's better than Tron Track was. Maria, I'm excited to ride this ride in person someday. I really love how uplifting it feels watching it. Probably the music. When I know you like the sassy AI lady that makes fun of the guy for trying to make jokes. So. Yeah, it is like a positive outlook, isn't it? Matthew starts work here in 30 minutes. We'll have a great day at work there, Matthew. Jim says, yes, they are, Thad. Played 1 season in Seattle. Huh. I don't think I knew that. Well, I guess I didn't. And when I think of positive vibes, I think of Michael J. Walsh. Mr. Positivity. Dwayne Ball doing great. 11 days out till vacation, 13 till Disney, going to Myrtle Beach for a couple of days before. Awesome, Dwayne. You're going to have an awesome time, aren't you? Myrtle Beach. Very nice. Never been to Myrtle Beach. Well, have a safe trip, Dwayne. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Appreciate it. Might have a little lag up here in the station area. And there's usually just a little bit of lag on the ride itself. So just hang in there, everybody. Spaceship Earth, thank you for the support. Thad had a good stream on Test Track last night. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride next week. Oh my goodness, I love Mr. Toad. That makes me very excited. Maria, and TBG loves coasters. He knows everything there is to know about them. Huh. I know a lot of stuff. I don't know if I know everything. I know more than the average park goer, we'll say that. Brittany, I hate that I missed last night's Spaceship. Going to be on the replay crew tonight, though. Yeah, I'll probably be on there tonight as well. Maria, yeah, I love the sassy and how sad the man is at the end. It makes me laugh every time. Yeah, I do. I do chuckle whenever that happens. How about you leave the jokes to me? Yeah, you're right. A master's degree in sports management gives you some random sports facts. Awesome. That explains your email. All right, I am going to put a couple things in my bag here. My hat, part of my camera setup, so just bear with me for a moment. Get some weird angles here. Don't want my rig launching my camera off a test track here. It's definitely goes at a speed fast enough to cause issues with my current setup until I get this my external battery thing fixed so it connects a little better. All right, we'll throw the hat in. All right, we're ready. Not a terrible wait. The standby line was 115 minutes when we got in line. And well, we maybe waited about 15, I would guess. So. Slide in behind you here. So I can't see chat right now, everybody. So be nice. And the camera work might be a little bit wonky while we're trying to get the seatbelt on.
Lay down on the floor if you can. Lay the cane down on the floor. Perfect, thank you.
Hello! The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we've set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Nicely done!
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle body.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
Make sure I've got everything. Don't want to leave any phones behind. We'll wait till we get outside here to get the rest of my camera stuff out. And my hat. Feel lost without my hat. I didn't comb my hair today. So it looks terrible. Here's a nice garbage can for me to use. We got some gray clouds here. Maybe it's good we did test track when we did. I don't know if we're gonna get some rain or not. Didn't see any in the forecast today. Or the entire week, really. Should be pretty awesome weather. And it has been. Get the camera reconnected to my tripod and everything I use for it. All right, there we go. All right, I think we'll head back to should I check Guardians right now? I don't know. I feel like Guardians. Give me one moment. I'm gonna pull up to see how long Guardians is right now since we're over here. If it's not too bad, maybe we'll go. I'm guessing we're going to head back towards 55 minutes. That's not too bad, but I think we'll catch it later. We've got park does not seem super busy today. I think everybody's over at Magic Kingdom today, if I had to guess. So Magic Kingdom has had Halloween parties this week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So today is the only day that like regular park guests can be over there and see the nighttime parade as well as the fireworks. So I looked just out of curiosity on Monday and there were no reservations available for annual pass holders. So I think it's going to be a madhouse at Magic Kingdom tonight. Curious how many of my streamer friends will be over there fighting the crowds, since it's the only day this week for the Starlight Nighttime Parade, and happily ever after. Just realized I never put Test Track on. Ah, darn. The brewing lab here in the Odyssey during food and wine. Have some of the Muppets theming over here. There's Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant Beaker. Will pop up from time to time on the screens in there. Wish they'd bring back the mobile lab unit that used to drive around EPCOT. That was always really cool. Had Bunsen and Beaker. Only got to see that a couple times. Sunny and blue skies. Gray. And possible rain rolling in over on this side of the park. Pyle, love me some Test Track. Yes, sir. I do like the new version a lot. Thomas, can't wait to ride the new version. It's pretty good. Grows on me more and more. I can barely even remember the previous version now. Not the most memorable of all attractions. From what I understand, it was basically they were testing out some Tron stuff with all the lighting and whatever. Kyle says, Thomas, it is great. TBG, I almost launched my phone when I rode it the first time as I did not think about the wind. The gimbal went spinning. Oh, yeah. Yep, those gimbals sometimes on some of the more thrilling rides are not ideal. As I learned when my phone flew off of Guardians of the Galaxy a couple of years ago. One of the reasons I use the Pocket 3, so I don't have to deal with a gimbal. Glad you didn't have a similar. John D. QT backpack, interesting. Yeah, I noticed that. Looked like it had like a racing logo on it or something, but yeah, I noticed the QT. Don't have QTs here in the area. I used to work for a huge convenience store chain, so I'm always still noticing other convenience stores and their logos. Actually, I had a chuckle this morning. I saw there was a TikTok of someone sitting on the beach here in Florida, and like a barge went floating by in the ocean advertising $3 coffee or something at Wawa. And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't know if I need that in the ocean. But I do like Wawa. Wish I had one closer to me. There's a lot of 7-Eleven down here. I'm not a big 7-Eleven guy. And they were a huge rival of ours. Although, we were really rivals because we're not really in the same areas a lot of times. But they were number one. Hello. This should be pretty quick here. When I was here Saturday, the line was filled all this up, filled everything up in the like outer area, and went all the way out the building at one point. Kyle says the craziness to me is how much foot room there is in the front versus the back. Yeah, I used to not be able to ride in the back when I was a lot bigger guy. I just couldn't fit. Now I can. It's not ideal, but I'll cram myself in. The car has a giant in it, yeah. I can't wait to have a ride that says it's a theme park giant. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Maria, here comes the sass. Why don't you leave the jokes to me? Yeah, she ruins his day. Maybe you're right. His joke was pretty lame, though, admittedly. One, can I do the... Thank you so much, perfect. That worked out just right. Didn't even have to wait for the next boat to get the last row.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco. Y cuide los pequeños.
Welcome, amigos. I am Patito. I am Jose Jacoca. And this is... It is strong. I don't know. We must fight it. The concept is to like it. Crave. This way.
Not a crispy tuba.
Excuse me. You see the last Hey, goodbye.
The show's about to start.
It's showtime! Caballeros, three Mexico! Thanks for coming to Mexico! And come again soon! Be waiting for you, amigos! Goodbye! Thanks for coming to the show!
Hasta la vista!
Hey! Get us on tours! We'll be watching for you! Viva Mexico! Reaches the door. Then, gather your belongings.
Hasta la vista!
Thank you. And back to the chat.
Where are they throwing shots?
My hair looks as good as it did yesterday. Well, thank you, Jim. Carla K. Aloha, TBG, Ohana. Sun's about to rise, so I'm up as well. Been ninja watching for the last few days and decided today to jump in and say hi. Well, great to see you, Carla. Aloha to you. And of course, you're part of the TPG Ohana as well. Thanks for always being in here. Always great to hear from you, Carla. Super early out there in Hawaii. We love to see you. Thanks so much for being here. It may finally be time for me to take off the long sleeves here today. I think I'm going to. Just gonna head over here to this fountain. Set you guys there. How flat that surface is. That's pretty good. All right. Grab a drink of water too while I'm here. No, not from the fountain. I know you all hate to see the Viking shirt go away, but believe me, there'll be more Viking shirts. Rocking some Figment though today. All purple today. They say we are birds of a feather. All right. Boy, after seeing the crowds back here on Saturday, it's nice to be somewhat normal crowd sizes again here. Sierra, it's going to be a madhouse at M. Oh, jeez. Let's turn you back around. It's going to be a madhouse at MK. You are correct, and I will not be there. Great choice on that one, Sierra. John Deese's Grand Fiesta, yep. I know I'm way behind here. I just remember the heat test on the old test track. Yeah, and the spray paint room too. Did we turn the robots on? And there you go, Michael. There's your Norway deep dive. Got some construction walls up over here. Derek done, but then you went and got a $3 coffee, right? No, marketing doesn't work on me. I'm not going to clown college. Those signs didn't work on me. You can always expect very random Simpsons quotes from me. Because there's a Simpsons quote for basically any situation. Leslie, have you been to Buc-ee's, TBG? Yeah, I've been to Buc-ee's. I went to one outside of Houston a few years ago.
Carpentry.
With some friends, and we were doing some coasters. My buddy, they lived in Houston at the time, went down and stayed with them, and then we drove over to San Antonio, up to Dallas. So I got to experience a Buc-ee's. It was cool, but like for me, when I'm traveling and I need to stop and get gas, I want to be in and out, and like Buc-ee's is like a whole, it's always crazy. Yeah, I know people love it. It's like one of those things like I don't get the hype. It's a gas station. It's like the Savannah Bananas. Those are like the two things I always say I don't understand why they're both so popular. Maria loves Buc-ee's. I went there the first time this year. It's such an interesting experience. Yeah, they have, like, the food's really good. I mean, you can buy a billion things. They have so much merch and stuff. It's more just like a shopping mall that has gas too. Matthew loves Buc-ee's. You know, what's your favorite thing to get there, Matthew? He says there's one in Daytona Beach that I always go visit. A friend from Miami that lives in Saginaw, Augustine, and I go to Buc-ee's there. Oh, the pulled pork. I think I had a brisket sandwich when I was there one time. I remember the barbecue being like much better than I would have expected. I am picky about barbecue, but although it was in Texas, so I assume basically any barbecue in Texas is going to be great. Maria likes the beaver nuggets. That's one of my best friends back home. He loves the beaver nuggets. He'll buy like a dozen bags of them whenever he's at a Buc-ee's. And he has the full-size Buc-ee costume, which looks ridiculous on him. He loves Buc-ee's. There's Buzz Lightyear fan. Hey, Buzz. Morning, TVG and others. Good morning, Buzz. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Always great to see you. Thanks so much for stopping in, Buzz. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Matthew, I thought you were vegan. Yeah, that's a good point. Cruise and theme park guide. I'm not a Buc-ee's fan. It takes 2 hours to get in and out. There are just way too many people. It takes the convenience out of convenience store. Yes, Sierra, you get it. I'm the same way. It's like a 25-car line to get gas, and it's like, how is this convenient? Cakes. Uh-oh.
Right there. We stand right there.
Where's Cakes? Oh yeah, Bucky's been around a while. They're just really blown up the last few years. There's the maracas. Are those Neary's maracas? Did you steal those? Wee, I'm hungry for tacos. Love this ride. Yeah, I've been craving tacos lately. I need to just make some or something. I miss my taco place back in Iowa. Tasty tacos. Oh man, miss that place. Jim Wilson, me too. Bacon taco sounds so good right now. Keith Winter, happy Wednesday TBG. Hey Keith, welcome in, bud. Hope the trip's going well. Hopefully we get to run into you here before you head back home. Jim, get ready to Ohio. Jim should be passed out by now. I've called out at least 50 locations where viewers are from today. Maria, good thing there's a restaurant right next to the ride. And we have a new subscriber, Michael from Rhode Island. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. We appreciate that. Thanks so much for becoming a giant fan of fun. Well, a member of the giant fans of fun community. Glad you're here, Michael. And that's an easy one, Jim. He's from Rhode Island. I'll remember that. Jim Wilson, I'd throw that shirt in the garbage. My Figment shirt? Oh my gosh, Jim. You're a monster. Jack, looks so nice out. Love EPCOT days. It is gorgeous today. I think this is the nicest day we've had in months. I know I said that the other day, but man, this is just perfect. Like right now is just beautiful. Pixie Dust CEO, hello, welcome back, Pixie Dust. Nice to see you in the chat again. Thanks for being here. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're having a great day today. Buzz, awesome jacket, TVG. Just a long sleeve shirt. It does kind of look like a windbreaker though, like the material on the shoulders. It's kind of that like windbreakery type material. I just like wearing that on the day. Like I want long sleeves, but more of a t-shirt. It's a little thicker than a t-shirt, I guess. Janine, that is my favorite color. I love purple. Maria, TPG, do you think you're cool? I feel like you have aura. No, I don't think I'm cool. Not at all. Let's see, who's today? Latin Ambition. No idea who that is. Coming soon, Hanson. Bop. October 17th to the 20th. Our buddy Scoot Adventures was over here watching the Fray over the weekend. They were putting on a nice show. I enjoyed it more than I thought. Definitely don't have any aura. Pixie Dust CEO, it's been a stressful week. Sorry I haven't had time to email the people I said I was. Now I'll finally get to listen. Well, we're glad you have some time now, Pixie Dust, and hopefully you can relax. Nice chill day over here at EPCOT. I think we'll pass on the Voices of Liberty today. Maybe next time we're over here. Keith, TPG, that shirt's no much better. Nobody asked you, Keith. Jim Wilson, a hefty bag's better than a Viking shirt. Here come the Packer fans. There they go. Michael Wallace, deep dive. More like a passing glance. Sorry, Michael, not enough time. I can't afford to spend much time in there. Whew. I don't know where that one came from, but it just popped in my head. Man, I'm funny. I'll tell you what. Great breeze back here. This is usually like the dead zone at Epcot. Derek Dunn, I quote The Simpsons all the time, but my coworkers are getting younger and younger, and the quotes are wasted on them. Yeah, I know that feeling, Derek. Chris Cannon, my son and a friend of his went to the Mississippi Buc-ee's on a whim Monday. Told them they were nuts. Maria, I was born in Texas. Yeehaw. Random Internet Videos. Hey, Random Internet Videos. Welcome back. Buc-ee's is not bad considering they basically don't make anything in-house. Oh, really? They don't? I'm surprised. A lot of their stuff seems pretty fresh. Great to see you, Random Internet Videos. Welcome back. Oh, Sierra, not cakes. Gotcha. I was like, when did cakes show up? Chris Cannon, I'd rather hit my Flying J, but Buc-ee's has the chocolate-covered raisins. I used to work for Casey's, the 4th largest convenience store in North America, and 5th largest pizza place in North America. I would die for some Casey's pizza. It's something I miss. Gas station pizza, but it's really good. You got to believe me on that one. And the breakfast pizza, amazing. Basically invented breakfast pizza. Michael Walsh, I'll be having tacos for lunch. Tasty tacos. I love when a company puts a lot of thought into its name. It's been around since like the 60s, so one, that should tell you how good it is. Their hot sauce is so good. Jim Wilson switched to schnapps. Yeah, you better slow down, man. Brittany, I guess Wawa is our version of Buc-ee's. Wawa is really good for convenient food. Yeah, I mean, Buc-ee's is like a shopping mall. It's hard to describe if you've never been to one. I do like that Wawa has moved into the Orlando area. I've been trying to get my friends at Casey's to get some Casey's stores built down here. I think they'd make a killing. Michael Walsh, another Michael from New England. Great day for the TVG community. Yeah, hopefully we get one cool Michael out of New England. We've been looking for a while. Jim Wilson, you know I meant the Viking shirt, LOL. No, I don't know that. I can't believe you would trash my Figment shirt like that, Jim. Might be time for a timeout. Brittany, woohoo! 110 likes. Thanks for helping the channel go around the world. Thanks so much, everybody. Appreciate all that support and hitting that like button. It really does help. And if you haven't hit it so far, go ahead and smash it for us. Help push us out to more people here in the YouTube algorithm. Here's a good place for a nap. Maria, you were wondering earlier. Matthew, I'm like a 5-minute drive from my house to the Wawa by the UCF campus. That's convenient. And they've got good sandwiches and stuff they make to order. One thing I like about Wawa. Michael, okay, it's time to stop encouraging him. Everyone stop encouraging me. Keith, TBG will be at EPCOT in an hour or so. Try to get on Guardians if you will still be around. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm actually planning on heading up to Guardians here at some point. Matt Ajevi, what's up, Matt? Good buddy back in Des Moines. I'll have taco pizza for you tomorrow. Taco pizza, it's got to be Happy Joe's. I never really liked Casey's. Derek Dunn just had some Casey's breakfast pizza this morning. Next time you're there, I'll eat a slice in your honor. Thank you, sir. Get a slice of pepperoni and a slice of sausage for me, too. Brittany, a great underrated pizza company is Jets. That pizza is good. Oh, I'll make a note of that, Brittany. I want to go back quick and just say hi to Matt Ajevi again. Great to see you, bud. Thanks for being in here. Always nice to see you in the chat. Hope you and the family are doing well. Matthew, you all guys are making me hungry. I want everything right now. Never watch this stream when you're hungry. Jim Wilson, sad face. Maria, nap time. Yeah, you were asking, what's a good nap spot? Apparently that's Stone Bench back near France is a great place to lie down. We'll check on this single rider line over here. After we just take a quick look. One of my favorite views over here. Just love the waterway with the Skyliner. That fleur-de-lis flower garden over there. I go to Disney vicariously through you. Yep. Got a lot of those, Matt. A lot of people that come to Disney every day with me. Best part about streaming, get to bring all the giant fans of fun with me. Matt, I'll have to sell a kidney to get money to take the family again, huh? Yeah, it's not cheap, brother. But Matt, great segue. The next time you do come down, I can help plan and book your Disney World vacation. Along with Universal Orlando. I am an independent contractor with Visit the Magic Travel. I get my commission paid by those companies, not from you. Doesn't cost you anything extra to get my help with your planning and booking of your vacation. So make sure you email me at thad@visitthemagic.com if you are interested in booking your next trip with me. Matt didn't even know he was gonna help me with a sales pitch there. 50-minute standby line. But we're going single rider. Buzz will be right back. All right, Buzz, we'll be here. Appreciate you dropping that in there, Brittany. Thank you so much. Looks like a pretty good single rider line today. Oh, well, a few minutes we gotta wait. That shouldn't be too bad. Better than 50. Matt says you helped us plan our last trip. It was great. Yes, that's right, I did. Matt had never been down here, so this was years ago. I think we did it over the phone. Can't remember if we hung out or if we did it over the phone, but talked to him and his wife for probably an hour or two, walking them through everything they needed to know, made sure they were prepared to have the best possible vacation down here. And I know they love their trip, so glad I could help create those memories. So much I love planning and helping people. I used to just do it for free for my friends. John, do you wish Maelstrom was still there? Yeah, I miss Maelstrom. I don't really ride Frozen a whole lot. Part of that's just because the streaming signal is not great. So we don't use it. Well, I've never streamed it, so. I was gonna test it out on Saturday when I was over here, and then the park was so busy. By the time we were gonna go ride it, I had to get going, so did not get to ride a test. Never want to test a ride for the first time live on stream. You never know how it's gonna go.
That's exactly what
You will not be first to pass this way. Back, over the fall. Matt says phone, it was very well planned. Yeah, I remember you guys were super happy when you got back, thanked me. Matthew, classic ride, John. I miss it. Or Frozen, I don't care about it. I'm excited for the new animatronics that they announced they're going to put in. If you guys haven't seen, they're going to replace all the animatronics that use those facial projections and replace them with like actual true animatronics like they have over in Tokyo, and they look so much better. I think that'll be a huge upgrade for that attraction. John says, nope, kicked it right out. I guess I'll just let it go. I figured that was coming next, but I didn't want to finish your sandwich. I mean, your sentence. But did you hear what Disney announced last week about Frozen? Yep. I beat you with the YouTube delay.
You know, Remy's brother, your safety. Please remain seated throughout your
You're probably just hearing it now.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Yeah, I think it'll be a huge upgrade, Matthew. I remember riding it the first time when it first opened and seeing those. It was like, those don't look quite right to me. I don't know. I was worried that was going to be like the animatronic characters. I was worried that'd be how the animatronics were done going forward, but luckily they didn't do a whole lot of those facial projections. Oh yeah, Frozen's in Disneyland, that's right. Or Hong Kong Disney. Beauty and the Beast that I was thinking of over at Disney Sea, and then they recently put in the Rapunzel, the Tangled stuff. Yeah, Hong Kong's got the Frozen ride, and then they have that roller coaster that's like 30 seconds, and people are constantly like, what is this thing? Because you wait like 2 hours for it. There's literally almost nothing to it.
Remy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children. Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children.
Yeah, when I first rode it, it was a little bit off in the projector face, yeah. Well, then like the colors on their face never matched their body. Like it was a different like pink flesh tone. Just never looked right. Like the trolls and stuff, I mean, okay, but for people, it just never looked quite right. People want to complain about how the wall animatronic looked. Like, look at those frozen ones. I mean, my goodness. They don't even look like the cartoon characters. John D. Pirates in China looks amazing. Yeah. That is definitely a bucket list ride for me. That big bully Maria is always talking about how she got to ride it and I didn't. Well, welcome back, Buzz. No worries, Buzz.
So you can go your safety. Please remain seated throughout your adventure. Parents go to arms, please and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Even if there is a line, it usually moves pretty quick, single rider for this, since the seating is three in the front, 3 in the back, so you get a lot of singles that need to fill seats. And there's Maria. Did someone say Shanghai Disney? Always rubbing it in. Yeah, I was watching Lawrence and Corey last night on the Diz Pod, and they were talking about their bucket list items for Disney. And I've done most of what I want, but I guess my bucket list items would still be hit the two resorts I haven't been to in Hong Kong and Shanghai, since I've been to the other 4. Definitely want to experience them. Maria says, ho, 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 you must ride Pirates there, the best ride in the world. Well, thank you, Santa. Yeah, but I'm glad they're refurbishing the faces so I can ride it again, so I can hear about it. Yeah, it's going to look so much better. I'll definitely check it out once it comes. I'll have to try and get a test ride in on it someday to see if I can actually stream in there. But without a doubt, that's a ride every streamer's told me, do not do it. Yeah, but honestly, the trip messed up my sinuses, so if you know, please don't stay long. Pollution is no joke. Yeah, they've got a lot of air pollution over there. That's what's so cool about Japan. Japan's so clean everywhere. Even the subway stations are like spotless. And a lot of them don't even have garbage, I'll say bins, because that's what they call them. A lot of my European and Australian friends call them bins. Yeah, literally no garbage cans in the entire waiting area at a subway station. And nobody litters. If they have a bottle or a food wrapper or something, they just put it in their pocket till later, or they throw it in their bag, and then once they see a bin, they throw it out. Santa, I know him. What do you think the best job at Walt Disney World is? I think being a VIP tour guide would be the best job. In the parks every day, getting to help people have their best day ever. Hope for some nice tips from your group that day. Yeah, I think that'd be living the dream. Brittany, yes, I watched a documentary about the cleanliness of Japan in their public transit areas. I love it. Yeah, it's crazy how clean it is over there. Part of that is like everyone has a job, like even if it is just like you pick up garbage on this city block all day, that's what their job is. They take pride in it. I remember there was a lot of like construction going. We rented an Airbnb the first week I was there, and then we ended up joining up with this tour to do a coaster tour. Hello. Okay. Thank you. You want to switch? Yeah. Then I won't block you. All right, everybody, enjoy. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, they told me to go there. Well, now I feel bad. We had our numbering incorrect there. All right, enjoy Remy.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. The chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. Voilà. Mais oui, that's it. Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Hey guys, the food is for them, not you. You.
Everything must be perfect. It will be en salle. Hey, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
Forget about that mom.
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner! Vite, vite! On est presque
Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi nous falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez nous. À bientôt et bon appétit.
If I you, right this way. You are always welcome and bistro
Okay! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye! Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you!
And of course, we're rats right now, so look how big the tiles are. And now we're humans. Let's switch back.
What?
Hope everybody enjoyed Remy's Ratatouille adventure. It's a fun and cute ride. I always like to get a ride on it when we're over here at EPCOT. I feel like we didn't ride it last week. Am I crazy? I mean, I know those are mutually exclusive things because I'm definitely crazy, but...
If you walk in front of them, they don't know where to go.
Matthew says my sister told me about that documentary, Brittany, I think last year. Brittany, it's really interesting, Matthew. Matthew, it really is, Brittany. That's why Japan is on my bucket list. Yeah, Japan is awesome. Japan was definitely a bucket list country for me. I got to see quite a bit of it. We went all over. Still a few amusement parks and roller coasters I need to check off my list, though. So I definitely want to get back to Japan at some point. Not to mention just getting to go back to Tokyo Disney and Tokyo Disney Sea would be worth it. I will always say, well, until another park knocks it off, I think it's the best park in the world, not just Disney. I think it is the best theme park on earth. Buzz, do you have good food at EPCOT? Oh yeah, tons of great food over here, especially right now with the Food and Wine Festival going on. Yeah, a lot of my favorite restaurants are over here as well. She had a lovely lunch on Saturday over at Le Cellier, the steakhouse in Canada. My Aussie buddy was watching the other day, and we were talking about how I hadn't had a steak in about a year. So he messaged me after, and he said, hey, you haven't had a steak in a year. I want to treat you to Le Cellier while I'm here. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. I already love Le Cellier, probably my favorite restaurant. And then, yeah. When you have an Australian buying you lunch, even better. Got some cheese soup. Had the ribeye and the mushroom risotto. Man, I love that mushroom risotto. Brittany says, yeah, Matthew, I would love to explore. I'd love to a visit to Japan, but I need to explore the U.S. first. LOL, I haven't never left Florida. Big, beautiful world out there. Get out there and experience it, guys. I think one of the coolest things with traveling is just you get to meet other people, you get to experience their culture. It really changed a lot of my, I guess not a lot of opinions or whatever, but just opened my mind up a little more to some differences. I think it's always a good thing to try different things and travel for that very reason. Brittany, well, I did go to Georgia for like 3 days when I was little. I do remember that, but I just don't mention it because it's so close. Hey, they're different. So you've been to 2 states, 48 more to go. I think I've been to 34? It's either 34 or 37 states. I'm pretty sure it's 34. So I definitely have some regions that are gaps. Northwest, up there like Washington, Oregon, Idaho, never been up there. Haven't really been to the Southwest. So New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, and then the Northeast. I've been to Massachusetts, but only Springfield, basically. I didn't want to go near Boston. Even before I knew Michael Walsh, I just figured, don't want to go there. I might meet a guy like that. Talk about a bad taste in your mouth. Brittany wants to know, do you actually feel heat when you're under the stove on Remy's? Yes, when the flames shoot up and you kind of move to that other room, there is a like hot gust of wind. Much more enjoyable than the dirty mop water. They pump in that smell and it smells like a dirty mop. It's so good. It drives me nuts. Matthew, it's trackless. It's a trackless ride. It's like Rise and Tower and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Yes, it is. Janine, I hope to ride it next year. Yeah. Hope you get to. It's a cute ride. I highly recommend using that single rider line. Great way to shave a lot of time off. I'm gonna walk in here for a second. See if the piano player is playing. I've never seen the piano player at Rose and Crown. Not hearing anything. I think it starts at like 1:30. There's no Neil mentioned one day that he plays over here sometimes on Wednesdays. I'm pretty sure it's at 1:30. Buzz Lightyear's got to go. All right, man. Well, if I'm still going, hop back in. Otherwise, have a great day, Buzz. Thanks for always being here. Jim Wilson, that is not one to turn down a free meal. Yeah. You know many people that turn down free meals, especially your favorite restaurant at Disney World. I always enjoyed buying meals for people back in the day, but that doesn't happen anymore. I don't even take myself out anymore. John says, dang, now I'm hungry. Visit Epcot Center and see the world. Yeah, I'd like to point out I'm not counting any of the 11 countries here as an international thing. Make our way up to Guardians of the Galaxy here. I know Keith Winter said they were going to be up here around this time, so I don't know, maybe we'll run into them. I know it sounds like I have something up my sleeve, but I really don't know if we'll run into them. I only know of one planned meetup this week that I'm hoping to attend. Actually, I am planning on it. Christian Sanchez, my favorite place. Hey, Christian. Welcome back. Is Epcot your favorite place? Is that what you're saying? Well, awesome, Christian. It's my favorite park. Always love coming to Epcot. Great to see you, Christian. Isabel V, good afternoon, Thad, and happy Wednesday, everyone. Hey, Isabel. Nice to see you back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, hump day. We've been having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot, as usual. So we're glad you can join us, Isabel. Thanks again for being here and saying hi. Christian's excited for Halloween. I'm on I'm on 2 months of Halloween at this point, so I'm kind of Halloweened out, even though I am going to head over to HHN for at least 1 or 2 more visits, possibly more, before it ends for the year. That's one of the weird things about living in Orlando and coming to the parks a lot. You know, our first Halloween party was August 15th over at the Magic Kingdom this year. And the decorations went up a few days before that, so it has been Halloween for a long time here. I'm kind of ready for Christmas. Good thing I love Halloween, though. I know a lot of locals get kind of sick of it. But it's such a money maker for both Disney and Universal, you know. Of course, SeaWorld's got their Hollow Scream. Busch Gardens does too. Thomas says, haha, bad, Michael, you get no respect. No respect, that's how you. Rodney Walsh.
Stay up until 10 sometimes.
No, EPCOT does not stay up until 10. Always love hearing people give bad info to their friends as they're walking around the parks. EPCOT's been closing at 9 for years now. They used to stay up until 11. But that all changed during the pandemic. Christian's excited for the new Cars ride. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm just not excited that it's going to be under construction for who knows how long over there. Frontierland is looking pretty weird right now with all the construction walls and the giant scrims up, blocking everyone's view from what's going on. No more Rivers of America to look at least for the time being. And I feel like the Piston Peak's probably going to be about 2029 before it opens. That's just my gut on that one. I think it's going to take a lot of work. I think we might have Villains Land before we have Piston Peak. Brittany, yeah, I looked at the plans for that new Piston Peak area. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it should be pretty cool when it opens. Matthew, sorry, I can't read the chat right now. I'm working at the moment, repairing Coast Guard Guardians, but I'm still here. Well, make sure my train is working right. Christian Sanchez, this is my first time, Pixar Hotel. Are you talking Disneyland or here at Disney World, Christian? Are you doing the Art of Animation or are you doing the actual Pixar resort out at Disneyland? Isabel, sorry I'm late today. Ah, you're not late. You're never late. But I appreciate it. There's all that Figment stuff again. Got some of the dress shirts over here. Have to let my sister know I found my Christmas present for this year. All the Halloween merch, and they did put out some Christmas merch last week. We went over that. Matthew, this is my third favorite park. Ooh. We have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Jassy. Hey, Jassy. Thanks so much for subscribing. We're glad you're here. Appreciate you joining the giant Fans of Fun community. If you haven't subscribed yet, be like Jassy and hit that subscribe button so you always know when I'm live here at the parks. It's starting to drizzle a little bit. Thanks again, Jassy. Welcome in.
Yes, yes. And it's more expensive. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break here before we get in the Guardians line. So I am going to pause here for a couple minutes, throw on the dance music. You guys have a nice little dance contest, and I'll look forward to seeing who won when we get back. All right, well.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Giant will be right back. Here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know.
You were smart enough, huh? Surprising.
Packers fan.
I was just
right?
beat me to it, dang it. All right, let's see here. All right, we're back, everybody, and we picked up a couple travelers here.
Oh, hello, everybody.
We got Keith, we got Angie. Good to see you guys. They're going to join us for Guardians.
Brought the rain for you.
Yeah, no kidding. Wasn't supposed to rain today.
I didn't think so either.
It showed clear all day, and then about 11 o'clock, I was like, where are these gray clouds coming from? It was beautiful.
We were out
I had a Viking
late,
long sleeve shirt on. It was perfect.
That's perfect now.
Yeah. Ooh, it looks like Guardians jumped up at the outdoor area. Of course, I don't have my umbrella today. That always gets me pulled over in security.
Oh, the umbrella.
So I try to not bring it in unless I know it's going to rain. This was down to 55 when I got off a test track. I probably should have done it.
Now it says 70.
Yeah, don't go to the Magic Kingdom today. It's the only non-party day all week. So it's going to be a mess.
Go with cakes.
Oh, are you?
Tonight to the parade.
Oh, that's gonna be like 4th of July over there. And it did start raining here, everybody. So the Packer fan shows up, and look what happens. The stream goes.
Doom and gloom.
The stream goes to complete. Yeah, Cake said he might be over here.
Yeah, he wasn't sure.
But I haven't. He said something in the mod chat. He might run into me today, but.
It was a late evening.
Oh yeah. Looked fun though.
We had a blast. I think Lily had a blast.
Oh, I'm sure.
She was worn out, but she had fun.
Oh, I'm sure school was tough today.
I hope it's fun.
Oh, really?
She didn't go Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Yeah.
18. That's
The big adult now. She doesn't have to go to
celebration.
doesn't have to go to school anymore, huh? Yeah, they said she was 18 now. I'm like, oh my gosh, crazy. What's awesome? You guys could all go hang out with her, celebrate. I liked her Queen of Hearts get up. That was pretty good.
During the first parade, the Queen of Hearts came over to her.
Oh,
in the parade
really?
And went.
Awesome.
And she loved that.
Well, the first party they went to, Constance.
Yes.
Yes.
Gave her some attention. That was pretty awesome. And I didn't get to see a ton of that one, but the one that was cracking me up was when the hitchhiking ghosts were up on top of the.
And they were pointing at her.
And they were pointing at, and they were hiding from her and stuff. That was hilarious. That was great. She's got something with characters that cut people's heads off. Depends who you are. I call her the bully, you know.
Last night when we saw her, she says, "Off with their head."
Oh, jeez. Yeah. One of the first things they showed me was her, when I met them a few months ago, was her in her Constance outfit. I was like, it's an interesting choice for a young lady, you know.
And it was deluxe.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I knew they were.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, the Queen's all about cutting people's heads off, too. I better keep my distance from below her.
Don't cross her.
Or let her call me GPG and not get upset. If no, yep, you can call me GPG all you want. That's hilarious. Yeah, I was so, I think I said to you the other day, I almost screwed up the surprise. A few weeks ago, I said something, because Paige was here, and she came and said hi to me here at EPCOT the one day, and I was saying, I was like, oh, is this the week Cakes is coming down or whatever? And like, Cakes is in the mod chat, like, she doesn't know I'm coming. And I'm like, oh no. No, Paige knew.
Oh, okay.
He meant Lily, just in case Lily was, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't know it was a surprise. Because Ken had invited me if I wanted to come. He's like, we're doing villain costumes, so if you want to come, you know. Yeah, so who are we the villain to besides our own fan base? All they are is heartbreak for me. I'm sure people are saying hi to you in here.
What's up, Marina? She's like that.
Say that last word again, please.
Jim wants to meet Michael Walsh in person. He's not that great, Jim. I met him. Had to keep running into him in the parks. Let's see, 2 weeks in it'll be Christmas for 2 months. I don't mind that as much though. The Christmas decorations aren't up nearly as long, and it's just a nice refreshing change. And then plus once Christmas is over, we just go back to the normal no decorations, so that's always a little sad. Giant scrims of fun. Not much fun going on. Janine, I wish they'd let you stream the rides at Universal Studios. Me too, Janine. I would go over there more often if I could. I love Velocicoaster. There's a lot of rides I love over there. I can't do a whole lot on the stream. I still like to go over there once in a while. You ever wanted a peek inside Thad's closet? This is your chance. Oh, what was that for? Matthew's getting the coaster ready for us. Awesome. Universal had a lot of issues with people like taking stuff on rides though, and people getting injured, so I understand why they're a little more strict. Dueling Dragons, I wonder one of the main reasons they took it out was because there were so many incidents going on. Dance party, don't be patient, dance. John's gonna win the contest today. Club 50-50. He was 5'10" then, so they thought I was an adult. Yeah, funny story. When I turned 21, I went out to the bar and I said to the bartender, like, "Oh, is there anything special for like a 21st birthday?" And the guy's like, "You're not 21." I'm like, "No, it's my birthday today." He's like, "Oh, you're like 30." It made me feel kind of bad. Now people always think I'm younger. Or so they tell me, who knows. Brittany has decided John wins for the awesome Spaceship Earth dance move. Oh yeah. There's a Packer fan calling me GPG now. I'm sure most of you know Keith's a Packers fan, so. I mean, there's worse.
I mean, I know
things I don't want to get into on YouTube, you know, you don't want to.
On family friendly.
Yes.
There are worse.
But in terms of sports, there's nothing I like less than the Packers. It's like, oh God, no. I was Cubs. I don't watch baseball anymore, but I was a huge Cubs fan, so I was paying attention to that series, and I was not happy the Brewers beat them because I do not like the Brewers. Which, ironically, when I was young, they were my AL team because I always liked Greg Vaughn when he played there. But then they joined our division, and I'm like, nah.
So here's the question for you.
Yeah.
Since you hate the Brewers, do you root for the Dodgers?
Absolutely. Well, you're a Dodgers fan.
Yes. So we're on the same side.
Yeah, only because they're playing the Brewers, basically. There wouldn't be many teams I would want the Dodgers over because they're kind of annoying right now with how much they spend and it's just.
They play by the rules, though, right? Anybody else is free to spend that much.
Oh, here we go.
They are. Hey, I live in Cincinnati.
That Ohtani deal, such BS. Oh, we'll pay you whenever, you know, for the next 100 years.
That's what the Reds did with Griffey. We complained about that. They just got out of that contract.
Bobby Bonilla, I remember that one. Brett Saberhagen had one. Hadn't been done for a while. Yeah, I'd like to see the M's do it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I never liked that Toronto team that won back-to-back back in the 90s. I always liked the A's, so like, I thought they were so cool though. I don't know. I did like that Reds team. That was fun. Jose Rijo was so good. I saw a guy Monday when I was leaving the Magic Kingdom, going out through security. He had a Chris Sabo throwback.
Did he really?
And I actually walked up and I'm like, I'm not a Reds fan, but that's a great jersey. It's like Sabo is so good. Like, and Eric Davis is like the most underrated player from that era. No one ever talks about that guy. Is he in the Hall of Fame? Because he should be. Eric Davis was incredible.
Great player.
5-tool player.
Yep.
Oh man. Yeah, he was just cool. I don't know. Like, even though they were like our rivals, I always liked the Reds back then. They were just fun to watch. Had a lot of really great players. Dibble and Charlton. No, yep, Norm. The Nasty Boys. Yep. I always remember the Harry Carey clip when Dibble lost his mind and beamed like 2 or 3 Cubs in a row with like 99-mile-an-hour fastballs. And he flipped out and he like tore his jersey off and was screaming at everybody. And Harry Carey's just going, "Oh, Rob, what are you doing?" Oh my God. Gosh, I wonder why. Yeah, who was the third? It was Dibble, Charlton. There was a third one.
Myers.
Randy Myers, yes. Yeah, you got to the 7th inning, it was over. You know.
That's all they had to do.
Yep. And they scored enough runs. It was usually over.
Very fun team.
Yeah, they were good. Barry Larkin. He finally got in. That was way too long. What song should Thad get on Guardians? Well, you know what song I want. We probably know what song I'll get. Neary's home. Hi everyone. Ran to see all of you and TBG for a fun stream. Well, hi Neary. Neary, look who I'm hanging out with.
Say hi to Neary. Hey Neary. Hi Neary. Hi Benny.
It's Keith and Angie. She really likes you guys for some reason. I don't know what the deal is.
You said it. You're the nicest Packer fan I've met. And you're the nicest guy in the world.
I am the nicest guy in the world. I know whenever you're in my chat and I say anything remotely rude, you're gonna be, especially to you, it's gonna be, I'm the nicest guy in the world. I believe I said I can be.
Somebody has to keep you alive.
Oh yeah. Believe me, this chat does. Michael Walsh has been in here all day. Yeah. So you know how that goes. Let's see who else is saying. Yeah, Neary, we're hanging out here. Jim Wilson, yes, Thad. Keep things family friendly.
Ask Henry what time on Saturday. If it's noon.
I think it's supposed to be. She told me to keep it quiet. Oh, although I was just saying it on stream, so I don't know. Neary, what time is the thing on Saturday? Keith and Angie want to know. They're trying to make it. I told them I thought it was noon. Neary's just worried all my fans are going to show up. You know, they know the time.
They're right here.
Right, that's about it. Yeah. Janine likes the Washington parentheses Redskins. Janine, it's going to take me about another 10 years to train my brain to say Commanders.
Oh,
It's like I can't.
like the
like-
Indians and the Guardians.
For some reason, I can say Guardians. I don't know why that's, but it's like I still say the San Diego Chargers. I will. They've been in LA for like 6 years, and I will always say San Diego first. Just like, oh. Oh, there. Neary was asking, is that Keith and Angie? Before I showed you guys. Michael, the Ohtani deal is a genuine disgrace. Oh. Michael's coming for you.
What do you say?
The Ohtani deal is a genuine disgrace. Nothing like it in sports, and a total joke. Manfred let it stand, but of course he did because he's the literal worst.
He is
the Red Sox fan.
There is
whining
no
here.
doubt. He is the worst.
He is bad.
I will agree with that.
Although he's done some things for pace of play that I think when I do watch the playoffs now, I like how it's a little faster.
It was out of control.
Oh my god.
Pulling out after every pitch, adjusting their batting.
It's crazy. Well, AAA, because Des Moines has the Iowa Cubs, the AAA team, so I used to go to games, and they've had the pitch clock for years down there, and I'm like, this works. Like, why don't we use it, you know?
I don't like extra innings when they put a player on
That's
second
weird
base.
to me.
They are grown men.
That's weird to
Let
me.
them
This
play
isn't
the
beer
game.
league softball.
Right.
They can
They can
play
as
some
long as
extra
they need to.
innings. That's part of the game. Like,
Yeah,
I know you're trying to save arms, but like,
This game's been going
That's
on
what
for how
bullpen-
many?
yeah.
100 years.
Because I think they did that when we went to a few ball tournaments with our kids.
Uh-huh.
Well, they were on a time limit. They had to get those games in, so I totally understood.
that I get, yeah.
But these, no.
No. One of my big tipping points was the year the All-Star game tied. And I'm like, what are we even doing? You're just telling me the game's worthless. Like, and then the whole, oh, well, now you get home field if you win. Yeah, let's reward it's like the year the Cubs got there and had to go to Cleveland because the AL won, even though the Cubs had the best record in baseball. And I'm like, are you serious? Yeah, Michael, I agree with you. Jim says Eric Davis is not in the Hall of Fame. Nope. Tom does time. Hey, Tom. Welcome in, welcome back. Oh, there's Benny. Benny popped in.
Did he?
Yep, he says, hey, I know those guys. Michael, how that goes? It goes great. Jim Wilson, how bad does that smell today? I always smell bad because I never showered. Frank G, hey Frank, welcome in. Coffee mean Deadskins, right? That. Yeah, after Monday night. I needed them to beat the Bears. Yeah, Frank G, great to see you. Welcome in. No.
Go away.
Derek Dunn, the Otani deal is really bad for baseball. These contracts happen in soccer already, and it's been all over the sport. Look, we're watching it for Harper. Wanted to pay him till he was 55. Glad he landed in Philly. So, what's going on with the Packers? They haven't looked so
Since like week 3,
dominant.
they haven't looked so good.
They came out hot, and now it's just been like since he was in that game. Like, I kept flipping over, and I'm like, put him away. Like, what's going on here? Almost got Cakes his hopes up, you know? I got him good a couple days after we beat him pretty bad. He was in the chat. He said something about me. What was it? It was something about me like being non-existent or something. And I said, yeah, it's a lot like the Bengals right now. And he's just like, oh. It's like, hey man, I hadn't said a word about the Bengals. Didn't say one word when we beat him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
I know this is going to bite me someday, but I just don't buy into Jordan Love being the guy.
I don't either.
There's games where he looks like the greatest QB that's ever walked the earth, and then a lot of he's so like average a lot of times. Like it's so strange to me why it's this. He just can't be consistent. Because he's had one game against us and he lit us up, and I was like, oh no. Every other game though, I feel like yeah, and well, because we beat you guys in Lambeau, but Cousins blew his Achilles out in the fourth quarter. and was out the rest of the year, so we just went off a cliff. But you guys, it was a Monday night game in Minneapolis, and he just destroyed us. And I was like, oh man. But every other game since then, Flores just seems to have his number.
In just 4 billion years,
About thank you. I agree. And every podcast I listen to, they rave about him. Like, oh, he's a mastermind. I'm like, he is? He couldn't figure out how to use Aaron Rodgers. Like, no, I like this general NFL. I don't even listen to like a Vikings only show. I got a few I like.
His game management is atrocious.
I agree. I've never been impressed with LaFleur. I feel like O'Connell kind of has his number, like when they play. Well, then he's like a foot taller than him, so when they do their handshake at the end, it's always like, oh, pat him on the head, you know.
Maybe next time, little boy.
But yeah, his situational game management is always a problem.
I am World Mind. Welcome.
One of my sons has been criticized for being too negative about the Packers. He's like the complete opposite. They can do no wrong.
Well, and he loves love.
And he loves he loved when they drafted him.
Oh, man.
Like, seriously?
I remember, because that was during COVID, and we had a Zoom call with like me and about 15 buddies. We were watching the draft live, because we used to always kind of get together and watch it anyway. And a bunch of Packer fans were in there, and they're like, oh, we're doing, defense or receiver. And they're like, Jordan Love. And they were all just beside themselves. Like, why would we use a first round pick on this guy, He's worked out,
Yeah, I mean, you can't complain.
Right.
But
you needed more. You didn't need a backup QB.
Right,
you didn't need a backup QB that year. You guys were that close.
Right.
And like, I don't know.
They threw it away.
I loved it. Well, I never even heard of him. Like, Utah State? Like, what? Well, then it looked like he was mostly a running QB, like in college. He didn't throw the ball a whole lot, but he's got a cannon. I do too. With some of these systems, it's the run-pass option, It's not real. And, some NFL teams have tried to adapt to that, but I don't like it. As awful as Iowa's offense is on a yearly basis, I still appreciate that they try to run the ball and play smash mouth. This year it's actually working pretty well, but like I used to get annoyed watching like Oregon and like just these offenses you're never going to see in the NFL. Chip Kelly, the guru, how'd his NFL career go? It's just such a different beast. And then Belichick going the other way has not gone very well.
I'm a Carolina fan too.
Oh, really?
So when they hired him, I'm like, is that going to be?
I was intrigued because I'm like, this could be kind of cool. But boy, he seems checked out. We went on vacation during the bye.
Yeah.
You don't do that in the college.
Because
you should be recruiting.
Yeah. His little teenage girlfriend.
Oh, man. And she's running the show. Yeah, it has. It's got to be worse than they ever imagined.
Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps mostly known for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence
Is that a good trip, though?
to intergalactic travel,
Yeah, it's been great.
Xandar stands
Busy.
at the forefront of innovation.
Boy. I was trying to think because like September had been so dead and people were coming in my chat like, oh, I'm coming in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And I'm like, oh, it's going to be great. Then I'm like, oh, who got here? And they're like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, I don't remember like the fall break being this crazy.
I thought it would be busy.
Yeah. No. I don't know if you saw, I was over here Saturday with some friends. And I was like, it was like Christmas.
So we were here Saturday.
Oh, that's right. I just missed everybody.
We were here and Hollywood Studios. And then that was Sunday. We weren't anywhere on Saturday. Yeah, we did Friday and Saturday.
Oh.
Sunday it was a mess too.
Yeah, I just stayed home Sunday.
Yes.
I think I'd been to the parks like 8 straight days, so I'm like, I'm just staying home today.
How was Magic Kingdom Monday?
Great.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Yesterday
It was. Oh, really? No, it wasn't too bad. I mean, I started at 7:30 because they opened at 8.
Yeah.
And I did notice as the day was going, it was getting busier because I actually did pivot. Oh, yeah, because I didn't do Tiana because it was 55 minutes at like 11, and usually it's not like that.
Yeah.
So I could tell the crowd was getting worse. But yeah, the first 2-3 hours were fine. I guess I didn't do Tron either, so yeah, it was busy.
We got there.
It was better though.
We got there later yesterday, 11. And we didn't ride anything.
Oh, really?
We did shows. Country bands.
Animal Kingdom was busy yesterday. I looked packed on Monday when Cakes and those guys were all over there. I was watching that stream for a little bit. Yeah, because I usually do Monday here, but with the holiday, and it was going to be the Halloween party Monday night, I was like, all right, I'll go to Magic Kingdom just because I know every other park's going to be packed. This might be a little less just because the party's going on. And it worked out for the most part. Because today's been pretty good over here, so I think a lot of people have left.
Yeah, we had been telling our kids how nice it was in September being here.
Oh, September's.
And they joined us Friday and Sunday.
Oh, no.
It was better than sometimes that they had been here.
Yeah.
It wasn't what we had
That's
told
rough.
them it was.
Yeah, you probably had them all like, oh, we were walking on everything, you know. We were just talking today, one of those days 2 or 3 weeks ago, Soarin was only like half full. I've never seen Soarin not have a full ride. Crazy. Yeah, I've been walking on Space Mountain, like walk all the way up to the station. Tron's been 20-25 minutes. Like, it's been amazing. Even this, I waited 35 the one day. Like, I mean, that's like a walk-on for this.
Yesterday during the 2 o'clock parade, we were on People Mover and rode by Space Mountain, so it was 10 minutes. She doesn't ride Space Mountain. She was like, go ride it. I'll meet you at the restaurant. She was okay. I ran over there, got in line. They were up to the platform in that last queue line before you go around the bend and go in that corridor. That one had people in it. I was like, oh, okay, because the parade was over. By the time I rode and got off, that entire thing was full and they were backed up into the start tunnel. And within, what, 10 minutes?
It's so crazy how fast that happens. Yeah, because I usually do Tron and then I'll do Space Mountain, and I actually switched it because the one day I did Tron, Space Mountain was 5 minutes, and by the time I got out it was 30. So like, oh, lesson learned, I'll do that. Because Tron, you're going to wait anyway, you know. If I can walk on Space Mountain, I should always do that. What song does chat think I'm going to get today? Even though it's October, you know I want September. Even Saturday when I came and rode with my friends, I got Everybody Wants to Rule the World again.
Did you really?
Yes. I cannot escape it. It's constant.
Everybody wants to rule the world all the time.
About 70% of the time. And I don't like the song either. The only thing worse would be like YYZ. I was trying to think of a Rush song. Well, what's funny is right before you walked up to me, a guy had a Rush shirt on that walked by, and I was like, oh, Keith would love that. And then you were literally 30 seconds later found me.
To the wonders of Xandar.
I know you're trying to get me to come over. Like I said, I can appreciate the talent. It's just not my...
It's not your thing.
The sound is just... Like, Neil's amazing. Geddy's an amazing bass player. His voice, not for everybody. Now, I like Primus, so...
Oh, you do?
Yes, which is odd, because they toured with Rush for years. Yes. Oh, yeah, Wes. Tool. I think Rush is like a musician's band, like they all love them, right? You know? Because yeah, Les Claypool, like I think he's a better bass player than Geddy, but they're like both right there. I mean, yeah, you can tell he influenced Les, because even the way Les sings, he does like the weird voice thing. Yeah, if you go to a Primus show and there'd always be Rush fans in the crowd. Because they were just like joined at the hip for a few years there.
Explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there.
I was trying so hard to think of one Rush song.
I can't believe Tom Sawyer didn't.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I always forget about that one.
Working Man.
I'm sure I would know it. I'm just not great with titles.
That was like the first one
was it?
they played, right? That was the one Donna
played.
Yeah.
Well, YYZ I always think of because Primus on one of their first albums does the same opening like hi-hat. It's like very similar.
Pattern? It's Morse code for YYZ.
Oh, really?
Which is the airport in Toronto.
Oh, well, that's pretty smart.
Yeah. Like, there's all kinds of stuff like this. You should like that.
I do. I appreciate that.
It was Foo Fighters. Aren't you a Foo Fighters fan? Yeah, they love us.
Oh, I'm sure.
They inducted them in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, that's cool. Oh.
You might like their last album they released. I like the last album they released the best, probably. It's got some orchestra in it.
Oh, okay.
It's just, I don't know, I like that one.
I just saw a video clip the other day of Geddy Lee, all of his autographed baseballs. His collection.
Oh, you just saw that?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh my God.
He loves baseball.
Yeah. Well, the interviewer was like, you grew up in Canada, you know, but you're a big baseball player. No, I don't think it was Dan Rather. I could tell it had been a few years since it was filmed, but it was something on TikTok that popped up. And he was just going through showing, and it's like, oh wow, this is extensive.
Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline.
Yeah, I finally got to see Foo Fighters in person a few years ago, and that was... Yeah, well, they were probably about 3/4 of the way through their tour, and Dave's voice was shot. Yeah, you could he came out and he apologized right away. He's like, guys, my voice, you know. And he's like, but I'm going to give you all I got, you know. And there are 2-3 songs in, you can tell he's warming up. He's starting to sound pretty good. And then between one of the songs, he's like, somebody told me today we've never played a show in Iowa, and they hadn't. They'd never been there. And he goes, and I couldn't believe that because I feel like we played here, like maybe it was with Nirvana or something like back in the day. But he said so. Even though my voice is shot, he goes, since this is the first time we've ever played here, and who knows when we're going to get back, he's like, I'm going to give it everything. And he goes, I'd like to apologize to Sioux Falls for tomorrow night's show, because I may not have a voice, but I feel like I owe it to you guys to give you the best show. And he just like went, yeah. And I was like, yeah, Sioux Falls isn't going to be happy tomorrow, because it had to be shot. I mean, yeah, great show. Oh man. And that's when Taylor still played. And I never realized how awesome Taylor was. Like,
yeah, they're good.
Oh man. Yeah, I've been listening to Foo Fighters for years, but just kind of like not in my favorites, but I really like them. But when I saw they were coming, like, I gotta go see Dave Grohl. One of my best friends loves them. He flew out to DC the year they played like the July 4th show at RFK Stadium, and he broke his leg. He broke his leg on stage because he was like jumping up and down. And then they were at the next show the next night when he sat on a throne and played guitar the whole time. It's like, we're not canceling the show. So he sat on a throne and played. Which is tough for him, the way he runs around and like... Yeah.
It's hard to get into it if you're sitting in a chair.
Right. Yeah, I was always disappointed. My senior year of college, they started to get really big. So I was like 99, 2000. So I remember like the Mentos commercial, the parody of the video they did on MTV. But they were opening for the Chili Peppers in Iowa City. And so like 8 of us were gonna go. And this is back when you had to go to a Ticketmaster location to get the tickets and like wait in line. Days. Yes. Yeah. And so they went up to the Hy-Vee, the grocery store, to wait in line. And we sent 2 guys to go to get 8 of us tickets. They got the last 2 tickets in the entire building. The girl was like looking, she's like, I'm not, she showed them the monitor, she's like, I'm not joking, these are literally the last 2. And they're like, well, we'll take them. And so we were all like, well, yeah, you went and got them, you know, you guys get them. And then everybody that saw that show was like, the Foo Fighters were so much better than the Chili Peppers. I guess Dave Grohl was, they played at the Iowa Hawkeye basketball arena, and he was running up and down like 50 flights of steps, and he'd play, and he'd sing, and he'd run back down, and then he'd run up to another section. Who knows? But they said, yeah, he was just a ball of energy, and the crowd was just going crazy, you know. The opening act, like everybody said was better than Chili Peppers.
So, 2 things. Do we have a problem with Lightning Lane being out to here now?
What's that?
Lightning Lane being out to here.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I usually pay more attention to that. That's
usually it's just right here.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Case and I were just talking yesterday about the rush tickets for the tour and how the good old days were when you had to stand in line or camp out overnight to get it at the physical location for Ticketmaster. And now it's just...
Now you got to be in the VIP club and the, oh, are you in Taylor's fan club, you know?
Or anybody in the world.
Yeah.
You know, it's open there. It's not just...
Yeah, and then you just sell them online. You never even get a physical ticket anymore.
A couple minutes after, they're putting them on secondary market.
Oh, yeah.
Making a story entry into interstellar space. The outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Oh, that's awesome. First off, Diz Our Dream, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Sorry, we're talking to some friends here in line. Everybody go check out Diz Our Dream, another Disney streamer, friend of the channel. Great to see you, Jeff. And Colin Cropley is here. Welcome in, Colin. Welcome back. Heather, hey Heather, welcome in. I live a few blocks from the Denny in Sioux Falls. I remember that show. A friend went and he still did great. So there you go. Well, I'm glad Dave still put on a show for you.
Carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe.
But great to see you. Heather, Dis Our Dream, and Colin Cropley, welcome in, guys. Yeah, I remember like the day the Viking tickets would go on sale for the year. I'd go to the grocery store and with like, these are the 3 games I want, and you, whatever I can get, you know, and you get the actual ticket right there.
When we Xandarians first detected your probes, we scanned them.
So I don't know if this is before your time or not, but speaking of the Hall of Fame, do you remember Mario Soto for the Reds? He would have been in the 70s, early 80s. Look up his stats and tell me he shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh, okay. Part of the Big Red Machine?
After.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, he was in the 80s when the Reds were just atrocious. So his win-loss record isn't the best. His ERA for the season was, I think, 2 or 3 seasons in a row was in the 2s. And he couldn't get them.
And if you're on a bad team, yeah.
He was my favorite player. I loved him.
Well, that was like Kerry Wood.
Yeah.
For years.
Yep.
2.5 ERA, 8-9 record. And you just be like, what's this guy got to do to get a win? And without fail, I remember the one year, Kerry Wood was electric. It was like his second year in the league, just untouchable. Under 500 record. And then Kevin Tapani was our 5th starter. But when he'd pitch, the Cubs would get 7-8 runs a game. Kerry would get 1 or 2 every time. And Kevin Tampany was like 17-8 that year with like a 4.8 ERA, and it was like wins and losses for pitchers is so misleading, you know.
Yes. Back when guys would throw 200 innings.
Oh yeah. But you know, I can understand that because Dusty Baker ruined Kerry Wood and Mark Pryor when they were young because he pitched them. There was no pitch count. They'd have 125 pitches, trot them out for the 8th inning. And then they both blew their arms out, were never the same. At least Kerry Wood became a great closer.
See, I agree with you, but to me, they've completely gone to the other end of the spectrum where it's like they baby them now, and they're still getting hurt.
Right.
So
I think they don't pitch enough sometimes. Well, the baseball gets tough when it's like 1 inning.
Yeah.
Like, what's the rule now? You have to get 2 outs? 3 batters, okay. Because they started doing it where, like, the closer would start the game, and then they'd bring in and they'd be switching, and I'm just like, this just seems weird to me. Because I used to pitch, too, and it was like, when you give me the ball, I want to throw the whole game. I went in thinking I was throwing 7 innings every time.
I wore sodas when they pitched. I love it.
Yep.
He was my guy.
Yeah, I grew up with Rick Sutcliffe, Mel Maddox. We had Maddox there a few years before he went off to Atlanta. Oh man, I love watching. Now that I'm older and you really appreciate it. Because when I was younger, I'm like, because I threw harder than Maddox. Yes. Like I hit 88 on the radar. Maddox was like 86 tops, you know?
But he put it wherever he wanted.
But the control and just the mental games. There's a great video of him and Barry Bonds both getting interviewed separately, talking about the same at bat from both of their sides. And Maddox, because Maddox would call his own game. No one ever knew that. He would do like things with his glove, and that's how he told the catcher what he was going to throw. Or how he caught the ball. If he did it like this, it was like he was going to be off speed. He caught it like this, it was going to be fat. Like just a million years ahead of everybody.
Pitcher, he was calling the next pitch.
Yes. But he's talking about how, you know, Bonds, he's like, well, this one time, like 2 years before that, I went in on Barry and then I went out. And then when I came back in, he was waiting for it and he put it in McCovey Cove. And he's like, so I was like, I'm never going to do that again. So he went in, out, and then he threw like a slider or something. But Barry's talking about how he's like, I knew he wouldn't throw the same pitch again. And I'd watched him against some other guy, and he threw a slider, and Barry hit it into the. And Maddox, like, he was like the only guy that could like get ahead of me, like brain wise. Like Bonds should be in. I mean, they all cheated.
They did.
Bonds wasn't great because of the steroids, though.
He was great before. That's what
yes, he was a 5-tool guy.
Yes, he didn't need to do all that.
Right. I mean, and that was the thing too. Like, you know, Barry's whole thing was like. I remember seeing him in an interview, even at the time he was talking about, he goes, I look for pitches in this like 2x1 area. If it's not in there, I'm not swinging. But if you put the ball in there, you're in trouble. And yeah. Someone did that thing where if you would have intentionally walked Barry Bonds the entire season, like what would have his stats been? They actually broke it all down, and it was like pretty good year, you know, like because I mean he got walked so much there those last few years.
He got walked a couple times.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they would walk the run in because it was better than giving up 4. I mean, that to me is just like, how's he not in the Hall of Fame when you had guys so terrified to pitch to him they would rather walk a run in.
Actually quite similar, and it began at precisely the same moment. We refer to this as time zero.
Back to the chat quick here. Jackie C. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jackie C. Welcome in. Welcome back.
Our worlds were born of
Tim Wilson, I'd like a quart of milk, some dog food, and 3 tickets to the Vikings game. That'll be $11.50. Yeah, no kidding.
the Big Bang. And from
Thanks for being here, Jackie C.
everything.
Michael Wallace, in fairness, Pryor's mechanics were a disaster destined to end with injury. He's the epitome of the inverted W. Well, what's funny though, when he came out, everyone always talked about how he had the best mechanics they'd ever seen. I got to see his first minor league game in Des Moines. He played 1 game in AAA. He pitched 3 innings, he struck out 6, and he hit 2 home runs that night. Crazy. Jalen Botcher, hi everyone. Hey Jalen, welcome back. Great to see you, Jalen.
Releasing enormous amounts of heat and light.
Jim Wilson, would Rick Matthews confirm you through Harder Than Maddox? Yes, he would. Maybe not now. He probably doesn't remember me, but at the time he would have.
The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our 2 worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Zendar.
Oh, Jeremiah, friend just messaged me. They just got off Guardians. Well, hello, Jeremiah, Nicole. Yeah, I'm going to be in here for a while, it looks like. Sorry we missed you. Michael Walsh. Yeah, I absolutely remember that too, Thad. People praised how he always repeated the exact motion. I just didn't realize that exact motion was terrible. The worst of the worst. Too bad because Pryor ruled. Yeah, he was so good. He was better than Kerry Wood even. And Kerry Wood was like the prodigy. Daniel Bell. Good afternoon all. Welcome in, Daniel. Good afternoon to you as well. We're just waiting here for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at EPCOT. Got a couple of friends in line I'm talking to, so I'm kind of bouncing in between chat and hanging out with them. When you hold this for like 30 seconds while I just gotta grab my water here. Always nice to have an assistant.
I don't know how you do it by yourself.
It took a while to get used to. I've become very good at doing things one-handed. The thing I never thought about was like getting on a ride, like Space Mountain. Not the easiest ride to climb out of, especially when you only have one hand, you know? You can't really put, yep. The one that gets me is Astro Orbiter.
Oh.
That's always tough to get out.
We got in one together, and I was like, I don't know how we're going to get out.
2 adults cannot ride in that thing.
Yeah, we learned the hard way last year.
Yeah, that thing, because you're sitting on the floor, it's just awkward to get in and out of. And then me, like, my legs take up the whole thing to begin with.
There's not a whole lot of room for your legs.
What's that?
Side to side either. There's not a whole lot of room.
No. Yeah, when I was bigger, like I didn't ride it for years because I was like, I don't know if I'll fit in that thing. Like it's tight. People think Space Mountain's tight. Astro Orbiter is way tighter fit.
Way tight, yeah. I agree.
Welcome, Terrans. Our homeworld line.
Derek Dunn, Thad, regarding the Hall of Fame, I think it either needs to be all or none on the steroid issue. They look the other way for certain players while others are punished. I agree, Derek. Put them all in. It's silly. It's just part of the era at this point. It was a steroid era. They all did it. I think things weren't going on in the 70s and stuff. I mean, come on.
The early stars of our cosmos were enormous. Hundreds, even thousands of times larger.
Thanks, CBG. No problem, Jalen.
No, that's what I mean.
Until they exploded, creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time,
For some reason, David Ortiz is in the Hall of Fame, but others are not in. Yeah, that's a good point. Like we know he was on stuff, right? Daniel wants to know how everyone's doing. Doing great today, Daniel. And then having a giant day of fun over here at EPCOT today. Michael says Ortiz never tested for steroids. Watch out, Red Sox fans going to defend a cheater. Although he cheers for the Patriots, and they cheated for years. Typical Michael Wolf. Derek Dunn, he's the exact one I was thinking of, Jim. Michael Walsh, he was on the list, which included tons of stuff that wasn't steroids. Derek Dunn, he did in 2003. No, he didn't. We got an argument in the chat about David Ortiz now, because he's in the Hall of Fame, and some people don't think he should be. But Michael Walsh is a Red Sox fan, and he's not buying it. He says he never tested positive for steroids.
Between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other. In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together. Imagine.
Jackie C. Space Mountain's not easy with 2 hands. I agree. I always have to use both to pop myself out. Always have to throw the backpack out first onto the ground, so that's not in the way. I used to have where my shoes would get stuck and they would actually pop off my feet because I was getting out of Space Mountain because I was so jammed in there. At least that hasn't happened lately. Look at better. I don't think Guardians went down.
She just looked on the app, it still says it's way down to 70.
Well, usually you see this if it went down like an hour ago or something, but I never saw that it was down.
Earlier today?
Yeah. Test track was, but I heard it running all the way across the park, so I was like, oh, we'll go just see it. So I got on that at a pretty good time. The league needed to be more transparent about the list. Jim, your hands are the size of football fields, so of course you can maneuver. They're not that big. I mean, they're big. Have you done it this trip?
With my kids. She didn't ride that time. So we were hoping to get her on today.
Hard to not do this one. Such a great ride.
My oldest, he went on it for the first time.
Oh, really?
So he had never been on it.
It's so good. Well, like, usually you can explain a ride to somebody. Like this, it's like, even if they want spoilers, I'm like, I don't know how to describe this ride. You know?
I think you feel like you're floating.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it's a roller coaster, but it's unlike any other roller coaster out there.
And that's what he said. And the next day, I was like, so now that you've had time to process it, what do you think? He's like, I don't even know how to describe it to somebody.
Yep. It's like such a good mix of the screens and everything, like the music. Yeah, because I didn't get to ride it for about the first year it was open. Because I moved down here about a year after it opened, and that was the first time I got to do it. Because I just missed, they were doing cast member previews on a trip when we were here, and I was like, oh, just let me on. And so I avoided the spoilers, you know, for a year. Had a ton of my coaster friends that came down. Every single one of them was like, it's the most fun I've ever had on a roller coaster. And these are people with like 2,000 they've been on, they've been everywhere. And people get a little jaded when you've been on that many rides, you know, and for them to be telling me this is just fun, I was like, oh, now I'm really excited. So then I was worried I built, so then I was worried I built it up too much, but, oh man. Still not sick of it.
He comes to cast member on this and McKinley.
Is he doing college program or? Very cool.
He did it twice and did an internship in engineering.
No, very cool.
And then he'll probably get to ride the new Monsters Inc. ride because their company has.
They're working on that.
Oh, very cool.
And he's seen the plans.
You what? Really? Well, I'm excited because so they've been working with this company, Vekoma, for years on their roller coasters. It's like Everest, Rock and Roller Coaster, this are all Vekoma.
Okay.
Vekoma used to be terrible.
Oh, really?
They were known for bad rides. And it was when they worked with Disney, I think Disney was like, you need to improve, basically. And now Vekoma's become, I haven't been to Europe the last few years, but my friends are like, I hope American parks start to buy more Vekomas because they're like killing it over there. So that's what gives me hope with the new Monsters ride, that like, with as great as Vekoma has been lately, I think it could be a really, really cool ride. So is he the one that was with you guys the other day over at Magic Kingdom?
We had all three of them here.
I only saw one though.
Yeah, one walked
he was a
by
little
and
older.
Said go pack go. Or said hey GPG. Did you hear somebody?
Oh, that was
my oldest.
He was dressed like a pirate.
Yes. I didn't know if he had heard. If you heard him?
No, I heard it.
You did. Because he went back.
Because he said TPG.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said GPG.
He did.
Yes. Because I told him the story when I came up and tapped you on the shoulder. And then he went off to go get some food, and he said he passed you over in like Frontierland or whatever.
It was right by Casey's.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to watch Grayson.
He said he passed you around there, and he said, I said hi to GPG.
I thought he just said TPG as he walked by.
He did not.
So I like turned, I'm like, oh hey, you know, and he just kept walking.
He said hi.
And so like the chat was like, oh, that's so cool, you know, I wonder who it was. So I don't know if the chat just heard that, but the guy we saw the other day carrying hot dogs that we thought said TPG apparently said GPG, and that was Keith and Angie's son. Well, now I don't like knowing that. That's funny. That's funny. Because I've been wondering who it was the last few days, not even knowing he said GPG.
I think when I saw you on Friday, I had the Florida son with me.
Okay. Yeah, he had glasses.
Yes.
He looked a little older. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The pirate one was our oldest.
That's funny. That's funny. Well, I was just telling the story today about the first time I ever met you. Because you said, like, go pack, go as you walked by. And I did. I like stopped in my tracks because I'm like, I'm not wearing any Viking stuff. That was my first thought. I looked at my shirt and I'm like, I'm not wearing any Viking stuff. Why is a Packer fan? And then I'm like, Keith's here. I know Keith's on vacation. Oh yeah, because that's the day we hung out over at Connections with everybody. Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh, mystery solved. That's hilarious.
I have to tell him.
Yeah, I thought he said TPG because I was like, oh, cool. GPG. See, Michael Walsh is still defending Ortiz here. Not a pro Boston thing because they won't vote many in. Won't vote Manny in. He did test for steroids as a Dodger. Daniel, I've been on a diet journey that I really needed to do, and in a month and a couple of days I got from 203 down to 196. Awesome, Daniel. Congrats on the weight loss. I have lost a lot of weight over the last few years, so I understand how difficult that is. Congrats on that first 7 pounds, and good luck with many, many more to come. Michael's not taking any of my bait. Oh. Disney Dork Biker Gym. Good afternoon, Disney Dork Biker Gym. This is good afternoon from Illinois. Looking forward to getting on the rides as I've lost about 50 pounds since last year when I was there. Awesome gym. Way to go, man. Yeah, I'm down about... I've lost about 180 pounds from my biggest. Maybe around 190 now. So congrats on that, and you will definitely notice, man. It's crazy for me to ride rides now, knowing how big I used to be, how many things I used to not even be able to fit on, and now I can ride everything as long as there's leg room. Great to see you, Jim. Thanks for being here, as always. And again, congrats on the weight loss. Daniel, I'm disabled and wasn't happy being over 200 pounds in a wheelchair at the age of 48, so I decided to do something about it. That's awesome, Daniel. Yeah, I decided about 5 years ago now, 5.5 years. I guess about 6, because I know I talk about this a lot. I'll be 6 years sober here next Friday, October 24th. And that was a big thing for me. Once I started losing weight after I quit drinking, I just was like, all right, let's get serious about it and really lose some weight. So totally understand. We all kind of have that breaking point. Congrats, Daniel, and I'm sure you're feeling better. Keep it up. Thomas is the weight over 60 now. I was 70 when we got in line, and it might be worse than that.
Offering natural spaces for our 12 billion residents to live.
But I know the giant fans of fun want to ride some Guardians, and so do I.
Each zone contains a local civic center, entertainment and cultural offerings,
Derek, it's so hard to describe Guardians. My favorite ride I've ever been on.
medical ride zones, transportation networks, and
It's one of my favorites. It's my current favorite here at Walt Disney World. Back to work, says Diz Our Dream. All right, Jeff, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Daniel, I got to go. My battery's about to run out. All right, Daniel, thanks so much for coming in.
When it comes to
Congrats on the weight loss.
our vast agricultural farms.
Tyler, Rain, and Silva. Hi, guys. Happy Wednesday.
With 3 sons, our land-based.
Hey, Tyler, welcome in. Welcome back.
Immense
Great to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. And only 17 days until Halloween. Yes, sir. Always good to see you, Tyler. Thanks for being here.
At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atolls.
One of my mods said, I thought he said TPG too.
Of note is the delicious scent.
Now I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it again.
Delicacy we hope you might try one day.
So yeah, just
As you might
TPG? That's what I heard. I guess I don't think people are gonna say GPG. Just that bully Lily.
You did want to hear it.
No, I do not want to hear it.
Xandar also creates energy.
I told him how Lily says that to you all the time now.
Try solar.
I guess right before I joined the Animal Kingdom stream they were doing Monday, apparently she was like saying, where's GPG or something, and I showed up like 2 minutes later because everyone in the chat's like, oh, he heard you, Lily, you showed up.
As they travel across
So she was yelling GPG, and because I had her doing Lily Cam then, so she was, yeah, they were all eating, and she was driving around over by Flame Tree.
Our solar trains run day and night thanks to our nearly endless supply of light. Multiple stations throughout the city.
Jim Wilson, I'm not going to repeat what you wrote.
Need to go at an ultra high speed.
He's always trying to get me to say GPG. A Packer fan in New York City.
Maybe if you get September, you'll see.
The what? Oh, no. That was a one-time deal.
Which serve as the main
and we didn't get it.
It's an efficient way to
Yeah, I feel like you think that's like a forever deal, but that was one day. That was one day. No.
Because you haven't had September since, I don't think, have you?
Xandar offers
Had it once in the last 4 months, I think. Had it a few weeks ago. Yeah. I know, it's nuts. It's nuts.
It's not in the mix this time, is it?
Well, and the funny thing I always talk about, when I first moved down here, whenever I'd come over to EPCOT and do any vlogging or whatever, I would always get a virtual queue for this, and I would usually get top 10, so I'd be right at road drop, so I could walk right on. I bet on my first 30 rides, I got September, probably 17.
Seriously?
Yes. Because I didn't have Iran.
I just got
forever
on Sunday.
Forever. It was the last one. I've never had Iran on a stream. Never had Iran or Congo on a stream. And I've been on this 15, 20 times on stream. So like, yeah.
Don't know how you remember all this because I've only written it like 3 times and I have no idea.
I'm weird with stuff like that.
So is he.
Weird?
Yes.
Well, you're definitely weird. I don't need to get into the specifics about what. You're just weird in general. Maria, I'm back. Did I miss something? Keith? Yes, Keith's with us. And so is Angie. We're going to ride Guardians together. And yes, we did Remy's, but yeah, you were here for that. Thomas, wow, I've had 6 years. That's awesome, brother. Congrats. Thanks, Thomas. Yes, sir. He says, "Yee, we here." Yes, we are. Yee. Hopefully not too much longer until we're saving the galaxy again. Yeah, I wish I would have kept a spreadsheet. Because I've been on this like 200 times now, but it's got to be... What's the one I probably hear the most? It's either one way or another, or Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I feel like I get the most.
What's the other one? Disco Inferno?
I've been getting Disco Inferno a lot on streams, but I've never got a ton of that before. Oh, Conga's probably the least that I get.
Really?
I maybe had Conga less than 10 times. Veronica Little, I missed it. What's the wait time for the ride? Well, when we got in line, it was 70 minutes, but it is definitely more than 70 with all the lightning lanes that are coming back.
It was an hour, 5 minutes ago.
Man. Jim Wilson, I hope you hear Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Well, thank you, Jim. Pot calling the kettle weird is what someone just said in the chat. Remember the curse? Oh, I remember the curse, Maria. Should we bring it back? I like the idea of bringing back the deal where if we don't get September, you get banned, Maria. We did that once. And she went over to Fun to Be Free's channel and saw it that night.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you promote her on September 24th?
No, that's when I had like super bad allergies. So, because there was, I think that was the weekend some people were meeting up over here. Oh, Spaceship Earth was in town.
Yes.
And they all had dinner with Lily and those guys, and I was just feeling so. I streamed that Friday, and I was just done. Like, they just zapped me. Never had them till I moved here. And just, I know.
Powerful energy bands allow the ships to link together and form their own force field.
I know it is in Cincinnati.
No, like I have friends that have horrible allergies in the fall, but like, I don't know what it is. I think down here it's like the dirt and like dust. Because I noticed it was really bad for a couple weeks, then we had all the rain, and it went away. And then this week, I've been using like cough drops again because my throat's been scratchy, my eyes are itchy again, but like it's not as bad, but there's definitely something going around allergy-wise for me. Yeah, I have a ton of friends with allergies back home, and I'd be like, oh, I'm so lucky I don't have them. And I moved down here, and I usually get them in April. I don't remember getting them in the fall before this, but maybe I'll have to start getting the shots or something.
In our galaxy has the level of technological sophistication as
I think it's Weather Channel.
Yeah.
Put in your zip code, and they'll tell you what's hot.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Because that's why I thought it was maybe the dust and pollen. Because those were like at extreme levels when I was like really feeling it. So.
And sometimes you got to switch out your medicines because you build up that immunity with that, you know what I mean?
Right.
Then you got to back off and try something else.
Yeah, I just take like the over-the-counter, there's a pill, and then I use Flonase just to spray, so. Yeah, I missed like, in 2 weeks, I think I missed about 5 streams, 5 or 6. It was a lot.
You didn't do much.
No. One that my sister was in town too. It was just really bad timing. We went over to a little bit, but not as much. We did Epic the one day, so I didn't stream that day because I'm like, I just want to hang out with my sister, you know, and enjoy Epic. And I wasn't really feeling great anyway. We were supposed to do HHN a few times. I only got to go over there once with them. So yeah, that stunk. Just I didn't get to see them a lot, but she understood, you know.
She still lives in Iowa?
Yeah. And she loves Disney, so.
Is she gonna come down eventually?
She would if her husband, he hates it. Doesn't want to move here. Usually if her and my niece come, he won't even come if they're just doing Disney.
Really?
So she purposely did a Universal trip when they came. So they did Epic, they did HHN, they stayed over. Yeah. Because because at least they have roller coasters he likes and stuff, and he wanted to see HHN, and he wanted to do Epic. But yeah, he
vessels aren't all cool.
does not enjoy Disney World at all.
There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns in contrasting colors, blending the glass.
Right. And like my thing is always, it's usually the people that don't plan. They just think they're going to show up and figure it out. Those are the people that have the worst time ever. But my sister's like me. She plans. She knows everything inside and out. So even on the busiest times, I'm sure she had them doing everything efficiently. Yeah, he just finally told her, he's like, I don't want to go there anymore. But she kind of likes it too. Her and her daughter just hang out then, so they get, that's their thing then, so.
We operate as a massive universal case.
Yeah, she'd move here in a heartbeat. Yeah. Because my niece, oh yeah. Don't regret it one bit. Wish I would have done it sooner.
We're gonna be here sometime.
It's great. I mean, I obviously never get sick of it. I come at least 5 times a week, so.
And you know so many people down here now that you're...
That's what's nice, you know, I actually have...
Hanging out.
I finally made some friends, you know, because that was a tough thing. Moving here, a lot of my friends in Florida are in Tampa, they're not really in Orlando. And that's further than you think. You know, you're not just going to hang out with people when they're 90 minutes away. No, I-4 is a nightmare. You learn that real quick, that like, yeah. And like my Tampa friends are basically like, well, we're probably never coming up to Orlando. So I'm like, all right. And I get it now. Like, it's like today I had traffic. Yesterday I had horrible traffic trying to get to Animal Kingdom. 2 accidents. I've got maybe 3.5 miles I have to do on I-4. And most mornings it's okay. And then 2 lanes were shut down yesterday. It was like a gridlock. And I'm just like, oh my gosh.
So are you like south on that?
Yeah. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I'm south. Yeah, I've never. I mean, I've been on probably 70, 80 trips here before I did move here. I've lived here 2.5 years now.
70 or 80?
Yeah, yeah. Well, my mom used to live in the Villages, so that helped for a few years. I could come down real easily. And then you have the annual pass. It's like, well, I have a free place to stay, only a little over an hour away. She loved it too. So that added a lot. But we came every year when I was a kid. That was like the only trip we would do. We'd drive down, we'd stay at the Travel Lodge on 192. Like we did it. We would go out to the car and eat out of the cooler. Like we'd leave the Magic Kingdom, go eat out of the cooler. We'd bring ham sandwiches and stuff. So that's how we could do it. But yeah, we were a Disney family, so we always came down. But yeah, I've never done anything in downtown Orlando. Ever.
I think we only have once.
Because people ask me, they're like, oh, what's a good, and I'm like, don't really know. I stay in the tourist bubble.
And I think we went before we were married when we came down here on a trip. We went to we went to dinner and that was one and done.
And I know there's a lot of great places down there. Like I should go to a Magic game. I like the NBA, but like I don't know. I just don't do it.
So if Iowa came and played the bowl game there, you'd go.
No.
No, really?
They were here 2 years ago in the Citrus Bowl.
And you didn't go?
Yeah, we were so bad. I knew Tennessee was going to destroy us. Like that team, we won the West that year because the West was really bad. But like Michigan whooped us in the title game, and I knew Tennessee, it was going to be bad. But like I even joked on Facebook that morning because everyone's like, oh, you go to the game? And I was like, the game's literally 30 minutes away and I'm not going. I barely even watched it.
Have they played in the Thanksgiving basketball tournament at Disney?
They might have done that one year, a few years back. No, I wasn't here.
Would you go to that?
Probably not. I don't watch college basketball anymore. I just fell off a cliff with college basketball. I used to be a huge. Like March Madness was like my favorite thing. I would take 2 days off. I'd always host a huge party. I would smoke meat and like have a big spread for everybody. Like that was my holiday. Like everyone knew Thad hosts the March Madness. And I haven't watched a Hawkeye game in at least 2 years. I didn't watch a second of the tournament last year. Not 1 second.
I'm losing interest in all of college.
I don't watch college football much anymore outside of Iowa. It's tough. Yep.
It's just having guys come in for 1 year and leave.
It's tough. And then like I was on Peacock a couple weeks ago playing Indiana. Well, I don't have Peacock. I was on Peacock Saturday against Penn State. So I probably won't watch it, you know? Like, now, yeah, everything's spread all over the place. Like, so that gets tough too, but really the only sport I consistently watch every week is the NFL. That's it. Like, I mean, even the NBA, it's mostly the playoffs. Like, and that's only if my team's decent. And OKC's pretty good right now, so yeah, I'm gonna watch. But I gave up hockey years ago. I don't watch baseball anymore. It's just as you get older, you don't have as much time either. Yeah, Vikings are the only thing that appointment television, I will be there. Like, no matter how much they hurt me, year after year. It is, right? I mean, it made it worth it with the Cubs.
They won it every year.
When the Cubs won, it was like, I never thought this would happen, you know? And like my dad and I had both kind of fallen off 2 or 3 years before that because their ownership was terrible. And we were just like, you sell out every game, you know everyone's going to come to Wrigley, so you don't care how the team is. And that's when I was done. And I just remember I called him after they won, and I'm like, did you ever think the Cubs would do it before the Vikings? And he's like, no, but this is still pretty cool, you know. But he never got to see the Vikings win it. And he was a fan from day one. So people are like, oh, they'll win it eventually. I'm like, yeah, that's what my dad thought. We were at the Gary Anderson game in '99, and like, that's what I was most sad about, because I just remember thinking like, my dad might never have another team like this that could have really done it. And then we had a few more that choked after that. Are we okay? If we don't get the song you want, I get banned today. Yep. Gandhi, I feel like people who like Disney had a very early imprint of it as a kid, for the most part. I think that's it for the most part. I think the other people are the people that grew up liking Disney but never got to come. So they finally get to like experience it, so that makes them feel like a kid. So I could see that. Maria, I have no comments for that conversation. I was actually thinking about you, Maria, because I know like you've talked about that. You never did get to come as a kid. So now you do like to. Rob, hello from Davenport, Iowa. Well, hello, Rob. Welcome in. I'm an old Iowan myself. Thanks for being here. Grew up in Dubuque, lived in the Des Moines area for many years before I moved down here.
To discover more about his allies, let's return to my
If there's any room in front of you, I ask you take a large step forward or maybe behind that line. Again, take a large step forward if there's any space.
I always hang back here.
I love that.
There's no reason to.
All these people that go.
Everyone just go. Yep. Well, they tried some new load procedure in the pre-shows a couple weeks ago, where they put a stanchion at halfway.
Yes.
And they were letting Lightning Lane and this side, and they made you stay on that. And Lightning Lane got to go first, and I heard they got rid of it after an hour because it's such a mess. Great to see you, Rob.
Because when we entered, it was there, but you could go wherever you wanted.
Yeah, they abandoned it after like an hour because it was not good. Well, when someone explained what they were gonna do, I'm like, I don't know how that makes sense though. How can I be over here and there's a stanchion and I'm gonna cross over that? Terry, that's called the Fran McCaffrey effect. Yeah. I have a buddy who hasn't watched Iowa basketball in years. Yeah, I know after I moved, a lot of people, it finally broke them. What's weird though, Derek, like I watched almost every game of the Todd Licklider era, and that was as bad as it ever got in my lifetime. Jim, if you want to watch the Iowa game on Saturday night, I'd share my Peacock info. I'll let you know, Jim. I can probably get it from somebody. Then I will hit you up. I typically have a service that gets me those things, but it was not working for the Iowa game like a couple weeks ago because it was on like the second Peacock channel. Maria, streaming services suck now. You can't share your login for some. They limit per Wi-Fi connection. It makes me so mad. Yeah, they had to do that though. Jim, yeah, Jim, I use my sister's Peacock sometimes. She was worried that day because her husband was trying to watch the game, so she didn't know if I would screw it up. I love Disney World. I'm very excited to share memories with my future children and spouse. It's a wonderful and magical place. Lines aren't an issue because I never wait in them. So look forward to you bringing. Look forward to you bringing the family down someday, your future family. Jim, my other one steals my Yankees account. Matthew has issues with Hulu. Derek Dunn, I was in school at ISU during the McDermott era. It was rough. My senior year is when we hired Hoiberg and everything's been great since. Yeah, it's been a pretty good run up there. Yeah, I remember the McDermott era. I used to see him, he'd always be out eating in Des Moines at restaurants I'd be at.
Making room for everyone. Thank you.
Too bad he never got his son to come play there. Doug was pretty good. All right, we finally made it in. Now we've been waiting, what, 80 minutes, 90 minutes?
I mean, they don't have it marked. If it's still 90, it's not right because it's pretty long.
We are not going to do a Gary Anderson thing.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration.
As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Once the doors are fully open, we will then proceed inside.
Where you guys staying this trip?
Well, we did a night at French Quarter when our kids were here. We did
Oh,
a
I
night
love
at French Quarter.
I love
We
French
did
Quarter.
a couple nights at Old Key West.
Oh, how was that?
That was really nice.
I've heard that. I always wanted to stay there and I never did.
It's quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of off on its own.
Teleported Terrans before, but since your molecular structure
Oh, yeah.
is very similar to
Great area.
Centaurians, it should work.
Now they actually have some restaurants and stuff, so it's a lot better.
So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring.
Oh, your son probably lives over in that area then.
He lives in Melbourne.
Oh, really?
Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did.
Always tell the new people.
They're ready.
Excellent.
Can always tell the new people.
What you see before
It's fun being on
is the
with
cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I am watching Terrans for dogs.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's Hank. Where's this Hank?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's the moment? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
This line always gets my anxiety up.
It's much easier just hanging back.
It is. Well, you literally save 90 seconds. It's not worth it. Bart Vader, good evening from Belgium. Well, welcome in, Bart, and welcome in from Belgium. Thanks for watching. I'm not going to acknowledge any of those Gary Anderson comments, Michael Wall. Great to see you, Bart. Thanks so much for watching. And I've been to Belgium. Beautiful country. Had a lot of fun over there. Well, Maria, what song do you think I'm won? Of course I won September. Excuse me, I'm with them. Bart says, so nice to see this ride again during the live stream. Thanks. Absolutely, Bart. Glad you're here just in time for it. Bruce Wayne back in the chat. Hey, Bruce. Yeah, it is a mosh pit.
Three maintenance guys still are. Probably why it was so slow in the beginning.
Yeah, I wonder if they were running one side or something. People don't realize how much that cuts down. I came to the first ever after hours party here at EPCOT. Right after I moved, they did their first one. I was like, oh man, Guardians, you're gonna be able to ride it. They only had one side working, they had issues. It was actually down the first hour or so. And then the rest of the night, 90-minute wait for a 3-hour party. Remy's was down, Test Track was down, this was down. Yeah.
Oh, I'd want my money.
And I didn't get anything. I rarely complain. Yeah, I went into guest service. Well, the line was out the door when I was leaving. I'm like, I'll be back in the park, you know. So I came in a couple days later, and I just said, I just want to give you some feedback because I've been to a lot of your parties and stuff. It was so unorganized. No one knew what was going on.
I was just going to ask you if it was worth it. Obviously,
it was not. And I told the lady, I'm like, I have an annual pass. I said, so I think I paid $170 for it or whatever for that night. And I'm like, I basically could have come here, got lightning lanes, bought lightning lanes for this, got a virtual queue for it, and paid for Genie Plus and saved $150, you know. I didn't eat that much ice cream and popcorn, you know.
Yeah.
So, and she just typed it all in and anything else.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, okay.
I would have said, I need you to manage.
You what?
I would have asked for a manager.
Yeah.
Not just me, but...
Well, and then later that year, we did the first ever Jollywood Nights.
Oh.
And that was a train wreck. My sister did get our money back.
Did she?
And we were like the rare... I heard nobody was getting it.
No, nobody, yeah.
But she laid it all out, I guess. Because she wasn't with me. She texted me, she's like, I'm going to try and get our money back. I'm like, oh, good luck. And she texted me about an hour later. She's like, got it.
Wow.
And she said it took a while. Because the woman was asking her, like, oh, did you stay all night? You know, did you do this? And I think she said she kept going in the back. And I'm like, I think she was verifying based on our magic bands, like our location, to see like where we still in the park.
Yeah.
And because we stayed till the end, we missed a lot.
What do you think they're doing up here?
Huh?
What do you think they're doing?
Training somebody, probably. Probably just walking them through everything.
So have you done Jollywood Nights after that?
No. And I've heard it's great. I heard they really improved it. But it's very hard for me to ever want to come again. Because like April of Brownson Journey loves it. Raves about it. And I'm like, I don't think I'm ever going to go again. Plus it's not it didn't feel like a party to me. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, the Christmas party over at Magic Kingdom feels like a party, you know. That, unless and I've heard it's changed for the better, but man, that was a rough night. Then it poured at the end too, just to top things off. while we were all waiting for the nighttime show, and then it's the same show they run on a normal night. The Prep and Landing, like Christmas show over there, same show. So you saw all these people. There was a huge groan, and hundreds of people walked out at the start of the show. Yeah, that's crazy. What's that?
If they let you ride.
Oh, they will.
I don't know if that was the last time that happened, but when that happened, I was watching and I was like, oh my God.
Just the one time. So I couldn't take this on. Never had an issue before or after.
So he got off, walked out. They wouldn't let him.
Oh no, I rode. He said I could take the tripod off.
Oh, that's right.
Now Star Tours, I've had a couple where they wouldn't let me ride. So I was like, all right, I'll just leave.
Did you guys go to number 1?
I'm only going to take it apart because I've got, can you hold that? Actually, that'd help me a lot. So I'm going to, my connection, what the heck is that? Oh geez, there it is. So this thing like pops off way too easily right now, so I don't trust it on this. So I'm just gonna do that right now. And then I'll be done for the day anyway, so.
Oh, this is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're already over 6 hours, so.
It's almost 3 o'clock. It is 3 o'clock.
Because now that I started earlier, I don't go till the 3 usually.
When did you start today?
8:30. I like that. Lets me say hi to everybody before we start riding stuff, so. And then right at 9 we can just go. Like I walked on Soarin and living with the land. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us in line here. I know it's been a long wait. I'm glad I ran into Keith and Angie today. It definitely helped make the time go a little faster.
Yeah, I don't know.
It did help, I know. Yeah, we wouldn't have waited.
Oh, I probably would have bailed if it was just me.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, once you pointed out the lightning lane line, I'm like, yeah, this could be a while.
Well, and we saw maintenance over here.
Yeah. Derek Dunn went to Jollywood last year, said it's the best night he's ever had at Disney. Really? I've heard it's great now. I just could not have been more disappointed, Derek. Mr. Blue Sky would be awesome, Bruce. I agree with that. Yeah, Michael, I've done after hours at Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. Both have been awesome. The EPCOT one, and I think it was just because it was the first night. It was really bad. I would do another after hours. I know those are. I know what you're getting with those. So
We did Animal Kingdom once. And it was good.
yeah, I got to go to a DVC like Moonlight Mania or whatever. Yeah, that was really cool.
At Animal Kingdom.
Yep. Yeah, some of my local friends are DVC, and they invited me the one time. I was like, yeah, because the Animal Kingdom at night's always awesome.
They need that park open at night.
Oh, that drives me nuts.
An hour or two at least.
But they don't have to open it at 8. And the whole thing about, the animals at night, the animals are fine. They used to be open later.
Yep. If that's the case, why did they put all the bioluminescent stuff in Avatar? What'd you do that for?
Right. That's what I always say. Like, it's so strange to me. Spend millions of dollars on theming that no one ever sees. And it's amazing.
Yeah.
We could probably give Ivan a timeout, guys. Disney. One of my mods is in the Disney college program. He works on the ride. He's always in maintenance working on the trains. And he just said, I got your train ready for you. Thank you, Matthew.
With September?
Yeah, hopefully. He says it's all random. They can't pick. Yeah, Derek, Rise was down most of the night for our Jollywood, so even the rides were having issues. Hey, Amusement Park Pirates, good to see you, APP. Just about to hop on Guardians here. Of course, APP, part of the Disney Streamer Network. They do live streams out there on the West Coast in Anaheim at Disneyland. Also occasionally at some of the other parks out there in the area. So make sure you check out Amusement Park Pirates, everybody. Link to their channel in the description to my stream. Thought she was leaving.
Yeah, she waited all this time.
Yeah. Stood there, all the chickens out right at the end. I may have done that a few times when I was a kid at parks, but my sister likes to bring that up, how big of a chicken I was. Oh, yeah. There was a mean streak at Cedar Point.
Oh, was it?
I waited 65 minutes with my sister, and I'm like, oh, let me go first. I want to sit on the right side or whatever. And she's like, all right. I just walked through and kept going. And she's just standing there like, are you serious? Yeah, I wasn't always the coaster freak. Yeah, she'll bring up the mean streak one every once in a while.
Bet she does.
Well, we had a picture of us on Splash Mountain the year it opened, and I'm like terrified. And that was in our living room for years, sitting on like a coffee table. So she'll post that on Facebook every once in a while. Here's Thad, the big coaster guy, scared of a log ride.
She's probably amazed at what you have found yourself doing, traveling the world.
Yeah, it's... Well, the two of us used to just go to Cedar Point in college. By then I was riding everything, but yeah, we'd go once a year usually, just the two of us.
Well, like you said, you're ever up that way.
What's that?
If you're ever up that way.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, I love Kings Island and Cedar Point. When you're close to Kentucky Kingdom,
yeah.
Holiday World's not too far away. You been to Holiday World?
I have not.
Oh, it's great. If you like wooden coasters.
Is it good? Really?
It's a great park. Free parking, free soda, free sunscreen. They have an amazing water park, like probably the best water park in the country. It's, for being in the middle of nowhere, they've really turned it into an awesome place. Yep, Santa Claus, Indiana.
Yeah.
And which Bears quarterback was from there?
That's a good question.
Jay Cutler.
Was he really?
Yeah. I always remember that because Holiday World. Because they'd always say Santa Claus, Indiana. And I was like, oh.
Step into the Star Jumper vehicle and secure all loose items. Pull down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders.
Push up on the lap bar. Thank you. Push up on the lap bar.
Lugging the cooler around, huh?
Yeah.
You drew the short straw.
boy. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. Many are likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Useless to follow me. Understand the noise.
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have you done?
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
Big bang!
That's it.
We got it!
It's the only way back.
We got the generator. We're ready.
Get us back.
This thing is more complicated than I thought.
I will destroy you.
Yeah, you get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. All day. Let me try this. The Milky Way just formed.
I hate milk.
Well, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Liberty, wake your star blasters. We have them contained,
But not for long. Our world would have been perfect.
Locking coordinates.
There is. Finish work. Every person comes out tired.
But I don't get it.
You're all heroes.
So, do you really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Welcome back to EPCOT. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper.
Come on, give it
The
to
Nova
us.
Corps
My
thanks
good luck
you for your
charm.
service.
Give it to us.
We got it. No.
Come on.
That wasn't part of the deal. That wasn't part of the deal. The first time it's ever been good to be with Keith.
You didn't hear anything he said? The first time it's ever been good to be with Keith.
I love that you knew right away. You just turn around like, hey. Oh, it just makes that ride so much better. Easily the best song.
Yeah, it should. At the beginning.
We all had our hands out.
I wanted to put my hands up so bad. So many G-forces, my phone was tickling so bad.
Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Awesome. Well, it was worth the wait.
That was worth the wait. Definitely.
I swear, if everybody wants to rule the world would have started, I may have launched myself out of the train. All right. Well, I'm going to head up to the front and do my
Sounds good.
outro, but
Yeah, great to see you.
great to see you.
Thanks for hanging out.
I'm sure we'll see you again before, hopefully Saturday.
Hope so. Sounds
All right.
good. That'd be great.
Well,
Bye,
great to
everyone.
see you guys.
Have a good
Keith and Angie,
Wednesday.
everybody.
All right.
All right. We'll see you around.
Go pack up.
Ah. Why you got to ruin a good thing? Huh? Skol Vikings.
See you then.
All right. See you guys. Have fun. Well, and that was awesome, huh?
There you go.
Oh, I'm calling.
Derek Dunn, you need that picture? Oh. Yeah, we'll have to see. I know I've got it somewhere. I can track it down. We'll throw it on. I'll throw it on the community page there on the channel, so you can all see Scaredy Cat Thad. I used to be a Scaredy Cat of fun, guys. I still think it's so weird to hear people talk about Holiday World and Kings Island, my childhood parks. Yep. Always weird when someone that doesn't really live anywhere near there is talking about those parks you grew up with, right? Although I guess I was pretty close in Iowa. It's still a decent drive, I guess. Maria, I thought no one knew about Indiana on the map. Now, we have a lot of Indiana viewers here. Got Katie, Mad Mike, gosh, who else? I know there's other Indiana people. Now I'm drawing a blank. It's always when they come in that it'll like trigger it. Derek Dunn, it's gonna be Conga. No, it's not, Derek. Conga. Michael Walsh, woo! Maria, you're not banned. Congratulations. The curse is over. But just for fun, we might ban her. I don't know. Michael, it's not just that it's the best song for the ride, it's that it's far and away the best. Yes, it's not even close. It's the tempo, it's just a fun song. Matthew lost, goodbye. You're fine, Matthew. Neary, September. Thomas, I never got September yet, very cool. I don't know if you guys could see. Keith was like celebrating before we even started to launch backwards. He knew the first note. We got it. Yeah, we got September APP. Just what we wanted. Veronica, what was the final wait time? Less than stated? No. It was much more than 70. From when we got in line, it was 70. I bet we waited about 90, almost 2 hours, I think. It's probably about closer to 90 minutes by the time we actually rode. Yeah. Long wait. John D, until tomorrow, take care. Yeah, John, thanks for being here as always. And Daniel Winter. Oh, is that one of the Winter clan? Thanks for subscribing, Daniel. Appreciate that, and welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Phew, I don't have to drink. Nope. You've had plenty of drinks today, huh, Jim? Yes, ban me for fun. Oh, we'd never do that, Miranda. Michael Walsh. Awesome stream today, everyone. It was great to have me back alive. Oh, Disney Paris Live. Hello, everyone. Missed you coming in there. Well, welcome in, Disney Paris Live. I believe you're new here. I'm Thad, the theme park giant, over here at EPCOT today. Great to have you in here. Appreciate it. Michael Walsh, awesome stream today, everyone. It was great to have me back. Good job by all of us, but mostly me. The perfect way to end that stream, I guess, huh, Michael? All right, everybody, let's get this camera turned around. There I am. It's me. All right, everyone. What a great way to end an awesome day over here at EPCOT. Got to hang out with Keith and Angie, and we got September on Guardians of the Galaxy, so that is always a perfect way to end the stream. All right, tomorrow we'll be back at Hollywood Studios beginning at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Friday will be Magic Kingdom, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Huge thanks to everyone that came in and watched the stream today, participated in the chat, or if you're a quiet giant / ninja watcher, appreciate every single one of you. Huge shout out to Romo for that gifted sub today. We appreciate it. Thanks so much, Romo. And of course, a huge shout out to the giant mod team. You guys are the best mods on YouTube. Could not do this channel without you guys. So, until tomorrow morning at 8:30 over at Hollywood Studios, get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everyone. I'm Thad, the theme park giant. Thanks so much for watching. And of course, I do have to smile and wave like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube delay. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a great night.
Here, the Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,